Should crash.
How on earth am I supposed to use this as a maximum?
Maximum?
Okay. Keep attacking.
The Assassins of Kings.
Nah. What? When? When is this happening? What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
My fault.
Oi.
Oi, 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 oi.
Baka.
Alibaka.
Only Baka.
Gaga hurts.
Yeah, I really want to check for the God of War games finally.
I have them, but I just like keep starting other games. I'm gonna lie. The thing is, God of War 1 is fun as fuck, so I just want to start like play them all. I already know God of War 3 is amazing.
God of War 2 has a crazy amount of weapons in it, bro. Well, it's not like not an insane amount, but it's like I saw parallels, I guess, from Ninja Gaiden as well. And the second game just has a multitude of weapons that you can use and upgrade.
Ninja Gaiden has a good amount.
Yeah.
So does Devil May Cry 3, honestly.
Oh yeah. I always liked
You also get Styles.
Yeah. I think it was called Cerberus.
Yeah,
weapon.
Cerberus. Bro, that's
That was
what
like my favorite one to use.
that's what Virgil used in the second fight, and that fight is the hardest fight for me in that game.
She was tough.
Fucking me up.
Nothing special. Welcome. Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Welcome.
Ah,
Fuck a rendezvous, yeah. La Queen. What the fuck is up these steep ass stairs?
We've broken through in the right spot.
In the right spot.
Quiet.
What's up, Cynthia, you stupid bitch?
Stand ready. He killed Vanamar.
and many other mages. I know who he is, Cynthia.
We want Cynthia.
In the same city as Philippa, and you didn't even bother to change your name. That takes balls.
Philippa's out of the picture. She's been arrested.
And I was supposed to die, but I didn't. Grave error.
I'll make you a deal.
You don't get it. You turned Triss into a cold stone. I'm having a hard time trying to figure out why I shouldn't turn you into a cold corpse.
She is alive and well. We decompressed her successfully. There were no complications.
And the interrogation after she was decompressed? Because you did interrogate her.
I personally supervised it. We presented the tools, gave her a few bruises, and that sufficed to get her to talk.
Cynthia, tell him to shut up or I'll kill him.
Silence, Adelbert. That's an order. Witcher, help me complete my mission. Help me open Der Henner's laboratory.
What'll you give me?
I've read the intelligence reports. I know your past. There are things in there, important things you don't remember.
I could force you to tell me.
I don't think so. Will you torture me? We both know you couldn't.
We'll come. How can I get into the Nilfgaardian camp?
There's one entrance. Beyond it, a long, heavily guarded corridor. You can't hope to sneak in. Renwald Matson chose a spot specifically to avoid being surprised.
Where are you holding Triss?
At the back of the camp, beneath a ruined building.
You're gonna help me free her.
Not likely. You're better off killing me now. You've no idea what the Emperor's intelligence apparatus does to turncoats.
Why are you here?
We suspect Darehenna's laboratory may contain documents and books that could be useful to the Imperial Academy of Science.
That wasn't even close to funny. You're lying.
We don't know what's inside. Darehenna was a talented man, but also an eccentric.
What do you hope to find?
That's confidential. I cannot tell you. Regardless, we need your help. The laboratory lies beneath the Redanian
you, but I'm
camp,
gonna kill
which
you
we
after.
cannot penetrate above ground. We want to get there through the sewers,
'Cause
but
fuck you,
can't manage
bitch.
it without a capable swordsman.
About that offer.
Just
Fine. I'll help you open the laboratory.
In exchange, I'll tell you all I can. Do we have a deal?
Yeah.
Are we likely to encounter drowners? Or, species? Perhaps
I don't
other
think-
monsters?
That is how this world's built. Sewers are infested with monsters.
And loot. Holy shit. The fuck? Motherfuckers that best be coming through here too.
Ghouls. Watch yourself.
Holy fuck. Motherfuckers just cooked me. Whose idea was it to fight the Viscaloos?
Ghouls.
Holy. That is some deep.
Ghouls.
That shit had no business being happening. Okay, y'all gonna help? They might be leveling up left and right. One thing that's weird about this game that Witcher 1 and 3 are completely different on is you can only take potions when you're meditating in this game. Jeez.
Shit, you
Dame, are you an Arc Raiders?
I'm impressed.
I've kept my end of the bargain. You'll keep yours.
Be sure of it.
You better actually tell me interesting shit.
I'm no rat to run around sewers. What we're looking for, anyway? Some graves, I heard.
Graves? So maybe there is something in this forest.
Shut your traps. Want the sergeant to hear? We've been deep shot. It's a good idea.
We've got company.
Redanian bastards.
The entrance must be somewhere here.
If our experts are to be trusted.
Der Henner dabbled in illusions, among other things.
He also experimented heavily with golems.
Golems with the power of speech, supposedly. They knew nothing of poetry, but...
Will you two shut up?
Yes, it's an illusion. I found a weak spot. Stand back. Later, Enlorn. Lisa Enlorn. Later, dear.
Yeah.
At times I'm caught. You can get my kind of feat. Though I have no needles, they say I am piercing. What am I?
Careful with the answer. It could be a trap.
Typical of Dear Henna. He was a genius with a penchant for mischievous jokes, like a child.
So a couple of adults, purported experts, should have no problem solving this.
Indeed, it's trivial. The answer is pain.
Incorrect.
Oh my god.
No! Impossible! So many years of research together. Why did we ever embark on this?
Capable of kindness and cruelty, I take victims when I sour. I can be on your side or wrong you. I bring gifts though you already have me.
Can you please repeat the riddle?
Capable of kindness and cruelty, I take victims when I sour. I can be on your side or wrong you. I bring gifts though you already have me. Incorrect.
Must be fate. That's how Geralt of Rivia died. And he said it with confidence too.
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime, short or long, but yours alone, essential. I am.
A rhyme.
Can you please?
Pleasant or terrible. I come at night or in daytime, short.
A dream.
Correct.
It's going rather well so far.
Not for everybody.
Not for your homie.
Someone's been here recently.
They took the smart way in.
Well, the competition's here. Kill them!
They must have descended straight from their quarter.
Let a Nordling.
Gotta take everything I can before they do.
Another guardian. Later Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later dear.
Another riddle.
It's reacting to us.
A group of travelers wandering through the dark. 3 guides above them, so 3 were marked. At night they trailed a drake serpentine and a silver lady shining and fine. If only her visage she would deign to unfold. By day they followed a mountain vault, its riches untold.
Did I hear someone complain about the riddles being too easy?
Let's think this through. There are 9 alcoves, a fresco in each. That's 3 groups of 3 frescoes.
The riddle mentions 3 guides above the travelers. We must examine the frescoes, seek answers there.
I'll advise you about the riddle, but I will not take part in disarming the device. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I expected a greater challenge. Thus far, we've had but
A group of
What do you think?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass likewise symbolizes time. In this case, the time of the traveler's journey.
I believe it's the Dragon constellation. It would be visible at night. What's more, sources on alchemy invariably portray dragons as winged, and as an accomplished alchemist, Gehenna would also be a competent astrologer. The verse must refer to the constellation.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation. The verse seems to indicate the allegory illustrating that transformation.
Can someone remind me how the...
The first verse was, "At night they trailed a dragon."
It should be the Dragon constellation.
I shall take that one.
What do you think of the second verse?
To my mind, it speaks of the white rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and the feminine element.
The order remains largely unknown in the south, so the White Rose seems unlikely. Every Nilfgaardian, on the other hand, has heard of the Imperial Nausicaa Brigade, which has the Death's Head as its symbol. The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows a unit. So the Silver Lady could very well be Nausicaa or the Death's Head.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
As I recall, the second verse was, "A silver lady shining and fine, if only her visage she would deign to unfold."
What do you think of the second?
To my mind, it speaks of the White Rose, symbol of the Order of...
I think
The brigade's name is female, and they say death follows a unit. So the Silver Lady could...
It's the White Rose.
It must be the White Rose.
Allow me.
What do you say to the third verse?
it describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below. The vault is the ravine into which the riches of the mountain flow.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves and gnomes extract many ores that are invaluable to alchemists. Those mountains are a vault in and of themselves.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in fact vaults, which the hero must penetrate in order to rescue an imprisoned princess or find a long-concealed magic item.
Can someone remind me how the line was worded?
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the travelers by day. The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing untold riches which guided the
The mine entrance in the... I'll stand next to that fresco. Let's see if we can solve this. Take your places.
Count me out. I want to live.
As you will.
Is that the right one? Nope.
Monsters. should be.
I shall take that.
It must
Allow me.
I'll stay. Let's
I just want to
take
make sure I
count.
actually
I'll
sit
see
on
what-
the right one. No.
We must try another combination.
A group of
I shall.
What do you think?
To my mind, it speaks of the White Rose, symbol of the Order of the Flaming Rose. You see, the fresco itself resembles a coat of arms, and in heraldry, silver is rendered as white. So the Silver Lady and White Rose are one and the same.
I think it describes the full moon. In alchemy, the moon represents both silver as a metal and...
The order remains largely unknown in this. The brigades.
I think.
Allow.
What do you?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains.
We must read the third line literally. To me, it suggests the Mahakam Mountains and its mines, from which dwarves are known.
The verse is not literal. In many legends, towers are in.
What do you?
It describes the precipice, the ravine amidst mountains. An ancient rule in alchemy states, as above, so below.
We must.
The verse.
The third fragment mentioned a mountain vault containing...
I'll stand. Let's take your.
Count me.
It's probably not right.
We must try another.
You stink.
a group of
The first verse was a night.
What do you think?
I would say it describes a serpentine dragon swallowing its own tail, which represents infinity and thus time. The hourglass.
I believe it's the drag.
In alchemy, the winged serpentine dragon represents prime matter, an essential component in the process of alchemical transformation.
Can some?
The first verse was a night they trailed a drake's.
It has to be the dragon.
It.
I shall.
I
Allow.
the mouse. Let's take.
Count me.
intruder detected.
Was that because I failed this so many times?
Our expedition has grown thin. Such a shame. I actually found those two amusing.
It's good.
Of course, my lady.
Elemental. You big ass motherfucker.
So Darehenna's legend is true.
It is no more than an obedient machine created to follow orders and kill. Not unlike our Witcher.
Don't be Jessa.
So I guess we should get along famously.
You? What do you know about golems?
I don't run into them in every forest, but any good bestiary describes golems at length, and I've read more than my share of those.
Geralt, I'm not questioning your knowledge, but I should be the one to...
Actually, you are questioning my knowledge. Listen, I know what I'm doing. I'll try to get it to reveal the word that'll deactivate it, or I'll just mess with its head. Break the code.
So now we've got a burglar in our midst. Be my guest. Try.
My intentions are good.
As are mine. Know, however, that this may change.
Darehenna must have been pretty lonely if he gave you eloquence.
The Master made me a guardian. Nothing less, nothing more. And you, provided you stand there, are a guest.
Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being by Master Darehenna. I abide by his will, by his power, by the necessity encased in my stone bowels.
Darehenna is dead.
His word, which animates me, lives on, as does his legacy, which I protect. Empires will rise and fall, rivers will shift their courses, but I will remain obedient to one master on my eternal watch.
You're not an automaton. You're self-aware and you think. You can make decisions.
You're wrong. I am eloquent and can discern between guests and intruders. I can also deal with the latter. But everything I say and do is limited by my restrictive program. By the way, as an automaton, I am immune to all charms. Stop the intruders.
Holy shit, what the hell? More than one of them? Holy shit. More accurate, Geralt. They can catch on fire. Alright, we got one of them. No! That's so tragic. I choked.
We've done it. We've penetrated Darehenna's laboratory.
Let's have a look. This is better than I'd hoped.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
What the fuck is happening? Why can't I
We've
move?
done it. We've penetrated Dehenna's laboratory.
Let's have a look. This is better than I'd hoped.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
What the
Maybe you'll
fuck?
get that promotion.
Oh, it's thinking I killed him. See, yeah, go back to this one. To save where I'm forever dead.
A golem.
It is
Mayan, Derhanna.
The master.
Did your...
I'm called
A golem's name is the word that gave it life, and that can take...
I own nothing. Everything belongs to my
So you're aware you're in a...
Do we really know who we are? Is human life predictable in that when a human is born, he is obedient to his parents?
And to think that Adalbert question... Has anyone tried to enter before?
I recall no intruders.
When was that?
I am a machine.
You're far more self-aware than a typical golem. Can you make sovereign decisions?
The master made me the way I am, because long discussions were to his liking.
So you decide who's a guest?
Who else would? Guests chat innocuously, exerting no pressure. All others are intruders.
Who, if anyone, is allowed to pass?
Dehenna, but he is dead. Also guests may pass.
Tell me more. Who's a guest?
Is it not obvious? A guest keeps his distance, or knows the name word. An intruder is anyone who enters too far, attacks me, or otherwise interferes with my being.
I have other... Powerful magic created you. Derhanna was a true master.
He is still, since his mastery survives.
As a conscious being, you must be lonely here.
You are wrong. The pain of the world, melancholy, lies within the domain of emotions and feelings. My thoughts are governed by pure logic, restricted by my program.
But you can learn. They say that a penchant for philosophy can only come from curiosity.
In my case, it comes from the will of the master, who liked to speak with me.
And do you feel a need to discuss?
I feel nothing. I just have that need.
Can I ask you for the name word which brought you to life and which can deactivate you?
Do that, and I shall consider you an intruder.
Can we discuss the program that controls your behavior?
Of course not.
I have other questions. Do you remember your creator?
Of course. I was summoned into being. I abide by his...
Derhanna is...
His word. Empire.
Derhanna must have been an exception.
I guard everything that belonged to the master, including...
I have other... All right. I think I know how to get past this thing without a fight.
Burglar witchers, philosopher golems, an expedition replete with fascinating discoveries.
And terrible disappointments. Shut up, Adalbert. And you, Witcher, deal with that golem.
Your master is long dead, and you're more than a mere golem. We'll search Derhenna's notes, find a way to free you from your service, and expand your consciousness.
I desire no freedom, just as I do not desire to be anything more than I am. Intruder. Stop the intruder.
I tried there.
How many more can there be?
How is none of them hit me there? Rob my kill.
We've done it. We've penetrated their Hennis laboratory.
Let's have a look. This is better than I'd hoped.
A great success for Nilfgaard, this mission.
Maybe you'll get that promotion.
Dana mentioned some bacteria strains. His notes about the city's history.
Can you feel that?
My medallion's vibrating.
Another masking illusion. I'll try to disperse it. Later. Later, Elorn. Lisa Elorn. Later, dear!
Later, Dio! That sounds like she's saying.
The device. What is it?
You've done your job. You'll be paid and...
Paid like the scholars were? They died once they were no longer useful.
They were never useful, but Cynthia insisted. Fortunately, they were so kind as to remove themselves without my help.
I'm not about to be that kind.
Adalbert, you know what you're to look for.
Yes, Mom.
It's a prototype megascope. I didn't know it had survived.
What's it do?
The artifact detects an emotional bond with a person. Its user need only focus on that person and the device will establish a connection.
Great tool for a spy.
Yes.
Time you fulfilled your end of the bargain. What do you know about my past?
You were a rider of the Wild Hunt. I read the reports.
Don't the Nilfgaardians have anything better to do than write reports about witchers?
Not about witchers. About you. You are the sole person to have been a member of the host. And survived.
Anything else? Any detail you can give me would be useful.
Don't trust Letho.
Don't trust Letho.
You think I trust the people I hunt?
He's your foe today, but he wasn't always.
How do you know I knew Letho?
I've read...
The reports, I know. Why are you warning me about him?
Bro, bitch,
because I
talk.
like you.
Bitch.
Is there anything to prove I was part of the Wild Hunt?
Nothing. Apart from the fact that Nilfgaardian intelligence agents are drawn and quartered for lying in their reports.
An enlightened nation indeed.
You haven't the faintest notion how many people are interested in you. Very important people.
Just because I survived.
You're a former rider of the Hunt, and you live. You may be the key to solving the mystery of the retinue, and they all know that. You must watch out for yourself.
Let's say you've satisfied my curiosity.
Well then, consider me glad to have satisfied a witcher, whatever the way.
I'd like to try out the device.
You realize that can only end badly.
Cut in again and I'll put you in my report. You may use it, but just once.
Giving state secrets away to a Nordling. Will you mention that in your report?
You're sure to be named a commander one day, Adalbert. But until that happens, be a good boy and do your job.
Article 22 of the Code is clear. Suspicion of treason is sufficient grounds to strip a commander of power. Article 1 of my personal code is equally clear. Traitors must be subjected to the most painful death possible.
Titan helmet? And she killed the...
I didn't expect that.
Multiplication. Second year at the academy, all mages learn it.
I didn't expect you to take my side.
Well, now choose one person you wish to contact. After that, the artifact's mine.
Nilfgaardian agents get quartered for lying in reports. What does the Empire do to agents who kill their colleagues?
Nothing. As long as no one finds out.
Will we meet again?
I wouldn't mind at all. Look for me at the inn.
How do you know I knew Letha? Why?
Because I...
Let's...
Well then, consider me glad...
I'd appreciate it if you didn't eavesdrop while
I shan't trouble you. I've a lot of work to do here.
Your fate is in your hands, sorceress.
My fate? You haven't asked a single question about me.
Yet it is all up to you. Your situation is a comfortable one. Do not squander your chance. So, wish to tell me anything?
I'm a sorceress, an advisor to the King of Temeria.
I believe we agreed you would speak only of things I do not know about.
I hope you learned something useful.
I'm just sorry I can't use the artifact a few more times.
Its power has been depleted.
I understand. Thanks anyway. Diana's notes from a mutation procedure manual.
Yeah, we'll go back in here. This was our end.
Damn, you're ugly.
Who's this? The Bruxa. It's fine. Just come back to this area. Started reviewing the manuscripts. City animals have survived only in part. The most interesting volume seems to be missing. Curiously, at this point, I have not found a single mention of Vrans. I've happened on an intriguing document. Its content is encrypted and a dialect itself is strange. Deciphering it is consuming a lot of time. I've recognized the word reptiles, which is a promising thread. Seal of one of Goveth. When I reach a place described by Goveth, my worst suspicions have been confirmed, and I have found cells filled with the bones of lizard men. Figures can't be trusted. The mutated virus was terrifyingly effective. Reptilian tissue must have decomposed instantly. Our started to record the mutation procedures once more, this time in a magically protected tomb. And now also realize how serious the far-reaching discovery might prove. The disease attacks both the friends and those inside who were not vaccinated, but will happen to something bad or vile found among humans.
Oh, be damned.
Let me get.
Behold, the mighty Numa breaks the necks of bulls. His secret lies in the mushrooms and herbs cultivated in Ilander.
Fire mushrooms.
So, are you a sorceress now?
It's not that simple. But Philippa Eilhart summoned me here for an important exam, so I hope to be one soon.
An exam?
A secret one. I'm not even sure how to prepare. I'm cramming.
Good luck.
I'm a student, aren't I?
I'm collecting info.
The Wild Hunt.
Crawford.
That's...
Rock.
Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember you from Thanad. I believe I saw you in Oxenfurt, too.
Seems we only ever meet on Elvenland.
Indeed. But I suspect you're not here to chat about Elven ruins.
Actually, I'm here because of your weapon expertise.
I'm no expert.
You're the best swordsmith.
I'm more interested in the cultural...
I'm going to need a solid cultural
I guess the circumstances...
I'm interested in... Thanks.
Let it known be far and wide that sorcerers gathered in Lochmoyne, secret braves filled to rid the city of gargoyles. These things pose a threat to the guests arriving for some, and therefore they must be removed by any means possible. Mighty Numa wants you, Mighty Numa, the world's greatest, strong and challengers, the brave among you. Test your arm, Nate. The strength of the very being against Mighty Numa. Come to the city's central square and accept Mighty Numa's challenge.
And the bat, the owl, and the rat. Likewise, the frog.
We need to talk.
Of course.
These ruins must hold many secrets.
I'm certain of that. It was a beautiful city. A city full of talent and hope. But that ill ended with the coming of the Nordling armies.
Think the city would have survived if those armies had been Imperial?
Your king started the war with the Enshe. Nilfgaard's relations with the elves have always been peaceful.
They really did a job on your brain. You had me fooled back in Vergen. That sweet face of yours. Never suspected it could belong to someone who fanatically believes in conquering the North.
Mock me if you must. But I truly believe one huge empire is humanity's only hope. Many nations under one crown. With shared laws, advanced science, burgeoning industry and trade, and no wars, of course.
Sounds great. Let me know when it works out. I'd gladly spend my old age in a land like that.
Real?
That was an interesting adventure, Cynthia.
Yes. People bond over experiences like that.
Yeah, kinda makes you wonder what happened back in Vergen. Did you get your promotion?
Not yet. But His Imperial Majesty rewards dedication.
Can he discern the truth from lies?
What do you mean?
I take it the Emperor has no idea his sorceress helped a mutant kill a Nilfgaardian mage.
It was a dangerous expedition. Casualties were inevitable. He'll content himself with that.
Got time to talk? Or are you off on another dangerous mission?
Even we Nilfgaardian agents rest sometimes.
Used the artifact yet?
I'm working on improving it. I think it'll be useful one day.
You knew what we'd find in that laboratory.
Come again?
You wanted the bacteria strains that killed the Vrans, or more precisely, Derhenna's notes from his research into them.
This is very dangerous knowledge.
I suspect that's exactly why the Emperor is so interested.
The North is in chaos. An epidemic is the last thing you need. And one could break out if Derhenna's book fell into the wrong hands.
Fortunately, it's now in the right hands. In Emir's civilized and manicured hands.
Precisely.
I'm finding it hard to believe anything you say.
Did you come here to insult me?
Yeah.
No. Sorry.
What exactly do you want?
I was curious, but wanted to see which Cynthia I'd meet this time. The spy, the sorceress, or maybe the woman.
Which were you hoping to meet?
The real one.
Let's assume you're speaking to her. How do you like her?
Let's say I like her quite a bit.
Bruh.
Compliments are clearly not your forte.
I just told you why I've come. Care to tell me why you invited me?
Let's say I was interested to see which Geralt would show up.
And?
Buggy. Girl, I ain't gonna deny it. I can't deny my boy that Tang. Okay. That was all that was for.
The minstrels got it right. Women of the South are both passionate.
Poor Triss.
I like to improvise.
Yeah, I noticed. Farewell, Cynthia.
Triss is not gonna be happy about that one.
This would never happen if the Conclave still exists.
She gotta get in line, bro.
Bro, this bitch turned Triss into a mini statue and basically has her like as a slave. And then girl it just gave me the option to like basically smash that bitch, which I did for my boy.
Yeah. He's goated for that.
That girl did her dirty. It's like I'm planning on getting with Yennefer anyway.
And if Grandma had a moustache...
Greetings.
Many thanks for the
kitchen open day.
It's not that kind of fire.
Bro, the parry system
The
is
eternal,
so
only in the eternal
crisp.
fire beneath the sun.
Are you playing Expedition?
Man is fellow
Yeah.
man.
Looks so
nice,
good.
bro.
Shit, nice, son. Bro,
It's
I
pretty.
don't want this guy's armor.
It's a pretty game outside of combat as well so far.
That's what I like to hear.
Yes, bang.
We
Bro,
must
is
protest.
This trophy better. Yes, it is.
Oh, shut up.
Dude, I can't wait to play that game though.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
Shit is genuinely so crisp.
How do I have a fuck ton of them? Oh, I have such little space. Got my face in here. Found this.
Yes?
The mages will be overjoyed if you sign their treaty. Any idea who'd be the advisor in Vengerberg?
They insist on appointing the advisors themselves, though I doubt Saskia will accept that.
Anything can happen.
That lass will allow no one to control her.
Making her even more dangerous if anyone met.
I'm not sure.
Just thinking. I guess you're here about the war with...
They wouldn't let us near Natalis, and Radovid refuses an audience. The mages drone on about their coven of advisors. Perhaps the prince could get something, but I'm not... Hensel protested, and the others are too cowardly to stand up to...
Hensel can't openly enter.
Who's to stop him? He claims the prince is preparing to set a dangerous precedent.
Terrible crime. Next thing you know, he'll do away with court...
Freak!
That's this guy. What is your name?
You lose something.
Are you the mighty Numa?
Who's asking?
Someone who wants to see if your nickname suits you.
Then come to the circus and watch me rip off the ploughing chains wrapped round my body.
You've got a big mouth.
And you've pissed off the mighty Numa. Put down your coin and give me your hand.
Ooh. Bet all my coin.
I've always been the curious sort.
Might slap you. my god, no, he got me.
They say witches are tough, but you...
Scalen Bird.
And you believe...
It's you. Fact is, you could only get that kind of strength from...
Fuck you! You're as loaded with post...
I was clean, Tip. You're a con.
One more word and I'll...
Interesting.
Here's what you...
Yo, I'm giving him hands. Fuck it. Geralt's definitely a salty loser.
Let go! Enough! I won't cheat, I promise! You lose. You lose.
I've always been...
They say witches are tough.
Is it even possible?
You lose.
I've always been...
On.
Oh. They say witches are tough.
No, this is actually...
Flyers.
Flyer meta.
Flyer meta.
Do you remember the flyer meta when Ultron came out?
I've always been curious.
Walking A.
Or just Storm. Okay, yeah, this guy's actually cheating.
They say witches are
Skate.
And
You're... How will you do that? You'll lose your...
Why the aggro? I don't need any aids. I'm still the best without them.
Wait, I'm supposed to somehow beat that?
Fuck it, man. I'm all for the dangerous. Oh, he's the boss. Okay.
Night work.
So we got for real, bruh.
You lose.
Are you...
Burn, bitch.
I've always...
Bang!
They say witches are tough.
Bang!
Escape.
You don't know about my parry game.
I would... You're...
One more.
What's that?
Gotta beat his ass again.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Let go! Enough!
So you won't cheat now?
You lose.
I'm looking.
You can own.
You a thief?
I don't have to steal. I kick everyone's ass when it comes to arm. Come back.
Bam!
You know this guy's actually impossible.
Whoa! What? What the fuck was that? Okay, okay, okay. Yes.
Bang, bang.
Okay. Yes. Excellent.
Excellent.
Bro, nah, this game is fucking trolling right now. Okay. Uh-oh.
Silver Beast.
Weakness.
Garbage classified.
Oh my.
At your service.
Take a moment, Galmaiwa. Where am I going? Okay. Holy shit, that's good.
I knew we'd meet again.
Not you.
Silgrat doesn't forget humiliation.
What do you want?
You won't win this time. All of Eden will know the power of Silgrad's fist. Stand and fight.
Fuck, man. These guys so strong, bro.
You build different? Is this,
yeah.
Or is this, you have to beat him?
It's like a field. No, I don't have to, I don't think. But it looked like something good was behind him, so like, fuck it. Plus, he's not hard, it's just, I don't know.
Be off!
I'm overthinking it. I'm basically fucking parry building. Or trying to, anyway.
Yes.
Let's play dice.
You must first defeat my teacher.
Yeah,
He's a master of magic, but...
How can I help?
I want to play dice.
You must first prove you're good enough by
What can I do?
Do you play?
Would you like...
Anyone else like?
2 mages.
They only...
Sure.
Who would you...
Okay. I guess I didn't parry there. Whatever.
You lose.
I want.
Care for a...
Can you give me the option?
You win.
Yes.
Let's...
You must... Care to play? You lost.
Not.
Nice. Holy shit.
Care to play?
Damn.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thanks for the...
We'll do this.
How can I help? I could use some coin.
No fucking way. Oh my god.
What is this? More of a kind
Dude, no way, man. This guy has like 1 health. Fine.
You've won.
Who can I play next?
My apprentice. She's a mere learner in
Yes.
Let's play.
Shall.
Good roll.
I've won.
I'll make it.
Oh, this feature feel different.
Yes.
Let's.
Shall.
I didn't let me re-roll that line. I don't understand.
I've won.
Amen. Fuck you, bitch. Which
How is that not a block?
Yes.
Let's.
Shall.
I was still alive. Shit.
You fully deserve this coin.
Who else can I play?
The incredible Lockhart.
Sounds arrogant. Where do I find him?
Somewhere around the market, most likely.
Thanks. Damn you.
That area. That startled me every time.
Welcome. Oh, it's a lovely day today.
This will be your end.
Let's play dice poker.
Want
to play now?
Cook him.
Fucking cooked him, bro. Holy fuck. No way that didn't level us up. Crazy.
Rolled them.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Lance Ram. Cool. Oh, nice. Actually a good pick though. Weapon upgrade.
You just ended a lifelong winning streak.
And you owe me some coin, or you can pay in kind.
What's your preference?
Show me what you got.
I can give you runes to enhance your sword, an element that'll reinforce your armor, or one of the designs from my collection.
Give me a design. Just make sure it's for something good.
You ought to be happy with this one.
What did you give me? Magic rat.
Shit.
Look at the algorithm on this phone.
Motherfucker. Backstab.
Those give sharp fucking me.
She's 1 health. How is she so low? Shoot this. Ugh. And now.
Hi, doggy.
Shit. Guy ain't doing shit to me.
Ray.
Bye.
'I definitely need to be chill.
Whoops. That is not good. Oopsies.
This is not good. Top boy down here. Can roll. They've already respawned.
Renounce magic, I tell you!
It's a brazen attack.
Towers and crystal walls! Break your wands and burn your hats!
Damn. Blind out.
Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Who this?
In a hurry to see the deliberations?
Here on urgent business.
Your dress seems to confirm it. Excuse you indeed. I suppose I couldn't much care. I've heard what I came to hear.
And what, pray tell, was that?
The rightful heir will ascend to the Aedirnian throne. There will be peace in the land. What more could one want?
Prince Stennis is here?
King Stennis. Crowned 2 days past in Vengerberg. Merely send a messenger here. All those present promptly agreed that he will make a good ruler.
That's some bullshit.
Prince Stennis. A poisoner, coward, and schemer. He trembled with disgust when he spoke to the peasants.
I like the way you think.
Disdain flowed from him like vomit.
Son.
But he didn't deserve to be lynched. That was not the justice Saskia fought for. Prince Stennis I, son of Demavend III, became the 17th king of Aedirn. He won the hearts of the people. They saw him as the hope of the nation. The realm, ravaged by war, needed a ruler sensitive to the plight of his subjects.
Acting like
King
Aedirn
Stennis
wasn't
I was just that.
Or Stennis.
Greetings.
Here to see the show. It's cancelled indefinitely. We're now in the services sector.
What service do you provide?
I was once a good swordsmith, or at least I actually prefer...
Give her my...
You can do so yourself.
Ah, and how's life with...
Pretty normal. We don't generally bring up...
I see you took care of the guards.
I hate those monastic curs.
They're not paragons of virtue, true, but they were just doing their job.
Then they didn't do it well enough. Can we go now?
I need to do
really good.
Don't be too long.
20% chance to burn.
Prepare for your final lesson. Welcome. I'm Ilona, the bearded she-elf.
Bearded?
Don't be a child. We came here to perform, but this place is a circus in itself.
What do you say?
Food. You want to buy something?
Fine, I'll bite. Show me your beard. I'll pay your full performance fee.
That'll be 200 orans.
Deal. I want to see this beard.
Final?
But I'll have no discussion. This will be a practical.
Oh my god.
You want to buy something, or are you waiting for my beard to grow out?
She actually does have a beard.
You'll learn what a sorceress can never agree
This
to
pays
under
for a
any
bearded woman
circumstance.
to exist.
Good day.
Greetings.
Take that.
Oh, I'm dead. Another one? Game over.
Ah!
Bah! 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 I'm sorry. What the hell? Why did he spawn right there? What is this? Red, stop digging. What was that? Oh. I hate this fucking game, bro. Oh my. Definitely fairly.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Final? But...
Dude, why are they able to just fucking land on me? So stupid. Come on, pussies. Way.
Let's fucking do this.
Guess they'll never learn.
Here we go. How do I destroy it?
Magic or danger? I understand that. These have to be magic seals. Clouds are like these when bells ring. What the fuck does that mean?
not good.
Diver. Time. So, time.
No fucking way. Blocked all of them with the last one and killed.
This game's a hoeing.
Genuinely.
See, this one's sky animal or art sky animal time. Jeez. I don't know what it looks like. What does the animal look like? The room of art. Principles of art. That one. First mount. That's okay, that's the first mount. So this guy, snake creeping along the riverbed. That's the animal. Okay, okay. Time, sky, animal, art. What does divertimento mean? The art Art Sky. And so art. Sky. Animal. Time. Lightward.
You hold the sword of Aramil, who defied his king's rule. The Lord of the Wild Hunt desires the gene of the Elder Blood. He seeks to fling open the gates between the worlds so that terror and destruction may reign. The King of the Hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born of his command assumed living form, pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived.
Nah, they got drip. They're dripped out.
I know I will not rest. The riders of the hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
What happened to him?
Guys just dealt the finishing blow.
The finishing blow. Good. Damn. Bleeding. That's a nice sword, I ain't gonna lie. I'm interested in doing all these now. Bro, I love how, like, one of the procs you can invest into is literally just chance to insta-kill. It's like one of the most broken things you can invest into.
Just gonna hit somebody and they're just a slump over.
This sword I have is a 2% chance to just insta-kill. And it's like, imagine like against a boss that just procs. Just shits out. Oh my god, that's a nice ass sword though. Dude, that's one thing I love about Witcher 2 and 3 is like how when you equip like all the weapons and all the swords, like they just look cool. Like even if it's dog fucking straight butt cheeks, like it's still.
Yeah.
Still look good at least.
It's like this shit got shit effects, but it looks cool.
Indeed.
Bro's playing it's like when people play Drip Souls.
Drip Souls.
Just like fucking find the coolest armor.
I'm not even gonna lie, that's what I do. Deadass. Like I just try to make myself look as, because the armor I view is useless, especially in Dark Souls, bro. In Elden Ring it's a little better, but like Dark Souls, bro, that shit feels like it does literally nothing. Unless you have heavy armor.
True.
Like heavy armor is a different story, but like the light shit.
That's so true. You might as well just be not wearing any.
Real.
Whoa. This is so cool.
Oh fuck. Now this is peak.
Now there's just ever.
Oh, those two virgins guarding.
Welcome. Oh, it's a lovely day today.
Welcome.
Oh, y'all are Nilfgaard.
Whoa, he's got mad resistance. Get that shit back. Fuck! Son of a bitch. Bang!
Come on!
Bro, give me that 2% chance proc. I could use it right now. I'm not gonna lie, Yrden's actually insane in Witcher 2. It's like consistently the most useless sign, but in this game it's been fucking amazing. Like you could just turn a 3v1, 2v1, like always you could just turn it into a 1v1 with it. Cause it just like will stun the fuck out of some enemies. In Witcher 3, it's useful just because it's literally required to fight like spectral beings.
Yeah.
But like in Witcher 1, it was just trash, bro. That shit was straight. I bet it's good maybe if I invest into it. That is the beauty of these games. They want you to just invest into different shit. I wonder if that guy responds. Glittering fish dying on a fresco struck by lightning. So, animal. What were the 4 things again? Art, sky, animal, time. So, glittering. So, animal, time, art, sky. Animal was the snake. Sorry, I'm doing the weirdest puzzle ever. Animal. Time. Is it really just these? Damn. That one was fucking easy. Elder Blood Gauntlets. Based on how like creative this game and just like each game is with like its some level design, like I'm really interested in how they do Witcher 4, like the type of shit you can do, because like it's never like in this game it's been like this a lot. Like it wants you to like do gimmicks and shit for like certain monsters. Like it doesn't want you just like mindlessly hit with a sword, and that's I think what I really like about these games is just like the route in which Geralt will take, or routes he can take, and the shit he does. Don't mind me, boys. I want no smoke, I promise.
Okay, so we...
It looks like I have to go through that camp. There's no way. No way, these guys. Guys, just let me pass.
Recruit in danger! Recruit in danger!
Oh, it's like definitely. It has to be it. Oh. Holy shit! Can't believe I'm even doing favors for people there. I can't even go through here.
I'll rip your guts out! I'll rip your guts out!
The hell? We did another one to spawn in this place. Bruh. Yeah, you definitely missed it.
Whoa!
Where's the last gargoyle then?
Not his head! I must have proof! For the kingdom!
I mean, they spawn here, so.
Come on!
Why are these ones so much more tanky? Oh yeah, this is definitely the last one. Oh, because I don't even have my silver sword out. One thing that doesn't make sense to me is why the silver sword doesn't do like as much damage to humans.
Yeah, cause like.
I mean, it's like,
sword.
yeah, it's a sword's a sword. Damn, I'm getting good RNG. were the last of your kind. Go down with honor. The fuck is down here?
Medallion's telling me.
A doe. So animal will be first. Long shadow. Sky. Does long shadow. All I know is animals first. Animal. Shadow. Sky's last, or time's last. Try art, sky, time. Nope. Doe's long shadow. The moon quietly moans. Your animal. Sky. I gotta make this one right now.
Hey guys.
Yo.
Yo.
So you're playing Expedition 33?
Yeah.
Okay. You're a person I know who has actually played it for himself then, so I need to know. Good or bad?
It's pretty cool. I like it.
Okay,
It's really pretty. It's really pretty and
I've been wanting to get it.
I'm gonna say a few opinions, okay?
Yeah.
One, I will acknowledge that this is an amazing game with a quite incredible achievement of making turn-based combat actually engaging.
Right.
It's also incredible to see an indie game with that big of a budget for once.
For real.
However, it did not deserve all of those fucking awards, dude.
Yeah, I think it's just like
it cleared the Game Awards like so fucking badly that it's being called shit now.
Yeah, everybody's leaned in too much into it, so now they're like backing off. They're like, nah.
Like, dead ass, how the fuck did Expedition 33 get ranked over Silksong in terms of hype?
I don't know.
I thought Kingdom Come
This
Deliverance
fucking French game
2.
that nobody's heard of since fucking last year somehow cleared a decade's worth of hype.
For real.
Yeah. I definitely think it was a little glazed.
It deserves some awards, definitely, but it didn't deserve all of them.
I mean, if you're gonna give it Game of the Year, then why give it all these other awards? Isn't that the point of all the other awards?
You think Game of the Year would like clear you for all other categories?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like it allows other games to win awards still, but instead it's like, nah, we're just gonna give it to Expedition 33 for every single one.
Honestly, man, after this entire situation with the Game Awards and Expedition 33, as well as the people involved with the Game Awards, namely Jeff Keighley, from now on, I'm instead opting to watch Scott the Waz's GameStop Awards each year.
GameStop Awards.
Yeah, it's a whole different awards show that's ran by gamer YouTubers like Scott the Waz and such. It's a lot more trustworthy. The votes are cast by people who actually play games that aren't AAA, and I mean, come on, it's Scott the Waz. If there's a single YouTuber you can trust, it's him.
I'm not sure I know Scott the Waz, I'm not gonna lie. I'll look him up, and it's like when I get up this, but...
He's basically like JonTron for white people.
JonTron.
It's like JonTron for people who were born after 2008. Also, the main reason I don't watch Scott the Waz is because he only talks about Nintendo.
Is he a,
It's the same
like,
reason I
glazer of
don't watch
Nintendo?
Like, I get word of this channel called Arlo, this big YouTube channel called Arlo, and it's a gaming channel where a guy talks about games, but it's hosted by a fucking Sesame Street style puppet, being actively puppeteered with the video. So naturally, I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. What a novel concept. I go look at the channel, and all he fucking talks about is Nintendo news. Like, holy shit.
Nintendo sued a YouTuber with 13 subscribers for playing a game emulated.
Nintendo would fucking carpet bomb an orphanage if they found out that one of the children there was named Luigi.
Dude.
Oh yeah, I think I heard. Yeah.
Wait. Repeat that one more time?
I said Nintendo would fucking carpet bomb an orphanage if they found
Yeah,
out
no,
one of
they
the kids
would.
there was named Luigi.
No, they 100% would. Like, oh, his name's Luigi and he's wearing green? Nah, we can't be having that.
Don't tell
Garbage.
me that's a fucking mustache I see developing on his lip. It's over.
Tell me what you know of.
They were servants of the Magi. The Mages left, but the quarters they got.
I got.
Excellent. At last we can explore. And here's.
You know, in my culture, family is entirely unimportant, and we fucking hate food.
I found a manuscript that might.
I don't know. I find that line really fucking funny because the one thing everybody says about their ethnic culture is, oh, we're really big on family and we love protection.
Too true.
Like,
do you know how to
It's true
almost
of
like being a
Mexicans,
part of
it's true of
ingredients that can
Italians,
be
it's true of
obtained from
Asians, it's
certain
true of
monsters.
Arabs, it's true of Indians. Like,
they don't occur
Jesus,
around
it's
here.
true.
I'll need the
Like,
pheromones of a queen.
that you actually do
and
make
the
a very
blood
good
of
point
a
right
Mecha
there.
warrior.
It's
Yeah.
even true of American Southerners, for fuck's
We can
sake.
substitute the tongue of a rot fiend for the harpy's egg.
Quite
So
a
no,
list.
in my culture,
See what I can find.
family is entirely unimportant, and we fucking hate food.
What is American? What is white people food? Like the American barbecue?
White people food? That's an easy one, dude. Like fucking
Barbecue?
meatloaf, chicken pot pie.
Well, I
chicken
mean,
fried
like,
chicken, chicken fried
because like
steak,
chicken pot pie is like, or a pot pie is from like Ireland.
Technically, but mainly over in the British Isles today, the majority of meat pies you'll find use beef.
That's fair. But I'm thinking like more of like things that we've come up with, you know. I know like barbecue ribs
things that we
is
come
like
up with,
one
does
for
it have
sure.
to be white people or does it have to be Americans?
American.
Okay, well in that case we have the black population to thank for a lot of our cultural food. I mean, like it's brutal.
Seafood bowl.
The reason why it exists. Are you familiar with soul food?
I mean, I think so. The term.
Okay. So what soul food is basically wacky ass food that typically only southern black people consume. Things like chicken gizzards or hog jowls.
But that is like very common and like my family's always eating things like
where
that.
that comes from?
Where?
It comes from the slavery times when the white plantation owners would have like a ton of livestock, but they weren't exactly human enough to feed their slaves like they were human, so they would get all of the shit parts of the animal that nobody wanted. Things like
the gizzard,
jowls of a hog, or the gizzard of a turkey, or the foot of a horse, you know?
Yeah. Or like chicken feet, probably.
Since that was literally all they had to eat, the black population became rather accustomed to it. And
that
some
makes
of them
sense.
still eat like that to this day, and they call it soul food.
Well,
I
would say like
America
it's
does have its own specific brand of food, but it's fucking brutal why it exists.
I was thinking it's interesting that it's just become a American like culinary item, you know. But it's...
Dude, my fucking grandpa still loves liver and onions, and that's technically soul food.
That's crazy.
Dude, liver is... Bro, people who eat liver are just so raw.
I don't think I've had liver, I'm not gonna lie.
I had one bite out of that liver, and it was the most bitter fucking monstrosity I've ever tasted. And he ate that shit with onions.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's actually crazy combo. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a hit of weed food.
Oh, I just got myself a brand new dab pen, live resin. 2 grams, 25.
I'm not gonna lie.
Love Oklahoma.
Dab pins just don't like. I literally, when I was smoking on dab pins, I would just sit there and chief them down and still not get high. But I stopped smoking dab pins because for some reason, I genuinely don't know why this happened, but they made me, gave me an acid reflux in the morning. It made me throw up every morning. I woke up for like a month straight, so I had to quit smoking dabs. And it was just from dab pins, like it wasn't even actual dabs.
Man. That is interesting, because I actually have a stomach condition called GERD, in which my stomach acid is like way too strong. So I have like constant acid reflux, and I have to take omeprazole every day.
Yeah, my mom takes those.
I can't help but wonder if my dab pen usage contributes to that somewhat.
It's definitely worth looking into, because that definitely, like, when I quit smoking the dabs, like, it still happened for like a week-ish, but after I quit, like, that's never happened to me before, but like, it was consistent enough that there was definitely something that was causing me to do that every morning. But I'll be right back.
See, I just don't know if I can ever give up dab pens, because there's such a convenience factor to it. Like, you can just
like they're always ready to use.
Right where you're sitting, and you're fine.
That's true. That's so true. There is something nice though about loading up a bowl. I guess like the ritual part.
Hey, are you an evil and malevolent god who wants to make a man suffer?
A word?
Because if you want to do that, boy, do I have the strategy.
How would you
Find
do
a
that?
guy who's fresh out of an awful breakup and give him recurring dreams about his ex.
My goodness.
That's where I'm at.
That is quite evil.
Oh. So
sorry about the weird breathing thing. It's just.
You good?
Sometimes when I take a hit off of a dab pen, it'll cause my face to overheat. And when that happens, my entire body gets tempted to throw up. So I have to sit here and really watch my breathing and fan my face like a pregnant lady.
I was gonna say, when I take a hit of weed, if it makes me cough, I get profusely sweaty immediately.
Dude,
like,
same. Like,
it doesn't
if I
matter
cough
if I'm
at
cold.
all these days, it's like instant sick.
And I'm just like burning up. I'm like, holy fuck, I'm hot. It's like all I did was
That's
cough.
why I'm always within means. Like, I've learned how to fan my face with my hands really fucking well in a pinch.
Yeah, that's real.
I'm also always around cold water if I can help it.
Bro, have y'all heard
Shit
of
is clutch to have
cold
around.
water? Sorry to like kind of change the subject, but cold water, like
It's apparently
giving.
bad for your digestive system.
That makes sense. Like, you get full off. Well, because your body has to like regulate it down to your temperature. So I guess like if it's like ice cold, then I don't know. It probably is. It's probably
hunger in a bit. Yeah.
it's probably like for people more with digestive problems, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm not the person to ask on that. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, I was saying something, but I like fucking rambled off. God damn it. I'm
You were
stoned.
talking about how cold water. You were talking, yeah, you were talking.
Oh, I found it interesting that like if you get super cold water poured on you when you're super hot, you can die of a heat stroke.
Oh, like shock.
I did not know that. Holy shit.
Leave the royal courts.
But I do know
Body will just go into
how much
shock.
water you need to drink to kill yourself.
Really? I didn't even know you could. I mean, I guess you could kill yourself with
If you
anything.
drink too much water in one sitting, it'll change the salt content in your blood and kill you like instantly.
Damn, what the hell?
But don't worry, it takes a little bit over the normal human stomach capacity.
So it's unlikely you'll ever hit that.
Yeah, you'd be screaming and crying out of sheer pain from your stomach stretching before you could get to lethal levels.
Real.
Done. Let's see what's
So
in the
don't
manuscript.
worry, if you get a big ol' thirsty, you can drink as much as your heart. You can drink to your heart.
Instructions.
You'll be fine.
A description of how to forge the legendary sword known as Kerm. The sword will be yours. You deserve it, Witcher. I will consider forging it an honor.
Bro, nothing better than that.
Thanks. So long.
Like, me personally, bro, even if, I mean, it's nice, but like, even if I'm hot, I like just cool water. I don't necessarily like ice cold water anymore. Just because it's easier to drink, you know what I mean, when it's not freezing my throat. And
I like my water
thirsty.
cold, because for some reason, when it's colder, it hydrates me better.
It's hard. I mean, I'm able to get more down if it's not cold.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That is
'cause
true.
Your throat doesn't start hurting.
Like, it is because your body, like, when it's room temperature, it immediately absorbs in your body, but when it's cold, it has to sit in your stomach and regulate to your body's temperature. That's basically, that was what I rambled off and said earlier. Same with if it's hot water, but who the fuck drinks hot water?
Dude, I know, right?
Like, that'd actually be crazy. Like, hang on, let me throw my water in the microwave.
I wouldn't like microwave, but I would drink like.
I'd boil that shit for real.
Yeah. If I really had to, I would just boil it. But I wanted to start doing that. 'Cause, bro,
It's like, that's why you just make coffee and things like that. 'Cause it's like, you just
like
flavor
tea.
that shit.
Bro, genuinely, bro, I don't mind unsweetened tea.
What were you
It's
saying?
just, yeah, what were you saying?
Oh, sorry, Dave.
Sorry, what?
You were gonna. It sounded like you said something.
Oh yeah, I just want to give a quick affirmation to the entire classroom here. To the both of you, I sincerely hope that your next 6 months are better than your previous.
Me too.
Hey, you too, bro.
Yes, definitely you too,
Here's
brother.
hoping that 2026 isn't anywhere near as much of a shit show as this year was.
Yes. All my homies hate 2025. Other than OKC winning the chip.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
That was pretty nice. I was like I happened to be at a lake, and John streamed the game, and I watched the end, and then I got drunk.
Yeah.
That was actually a nice time. I think that was the last time I drank. My body does not like alcohol.
For real.
I just like, I can't handle much and be wanting to throw it up pretty quick, which is fine with me, because my grandpa was, well, a lot of my dad's just crippling alcoholics.
Dude, yeah, it's a plague. But in moderation, it's alright. Yes.
If you know what you're doing.
Right.
Like, I mean, like, my grandpa Bobby, like, he was a crippling alcoholic, and I guess it kind of killed him, probably more than smoking did, but he just, like, I don't know, like, he wasn't to the point where, like, it made me hate being around him, you know?
My drunk teacher will tell you, man, alcohol will kill you faster than smoking will. Like, by miles.
I believe it. But, like, if you're smoking 2 packs a day type shit.
Oh, my Uncle Doug got up to 2.5 and he's still kicking.
Damn.
Dude, my dad smoked
He got lung
That's
cancer.
just like chain smoking, bro.
That's why my grandpa died with lung cancer.
Philip Morris is going, like, Philip Morris and RJ Reynolds are probably in, like, the boiler pit of hell right now.
Wait, RJ Williams, that who you said?
Philip Morris and RJ Reynolds.
Reynolds. Who are they?
Philip Morris are the people who own Marlboro, and RJ Reynolds are the people who own pretty much everything else.
Oh, okay. Yep, 100. You had me at Marlboro.
There's a very big reason why anytime you try to look up the names from within Big Tobacco, all you're met with is just nameless stockholders. Because even the people funding this shit know that it's evil, so they don't want their names attached to it at all. That's why it's all
It's a
just bunch of
brazen
nameless
attack.
fucking stockholders.
King Radovid will learn of this.
Radovid sent them.
I mean shareholders, I should say.
The audacity!
Pull yourself together.
But I'm telling you,
take care.
If the names of those shareholders ever make it to the public, they are not going to be long for this earth.
For real, bruh. They're gonna get a brick through their window.
I mean,
just started
Their
it.
fucking skull, dude.
Cigarette
How many
companies.
families they have torn apart? God.
Bro, who created major, like, beer companies?
Honestly, I feel like there would be less of... Well, with beer, you can actually attach names to it these days, because, you know, it's like a designer thing these days, what with, like, drinking culture. And
This would
drinking
never happen if the
always
conclave-
have been seen as less shameful than smoking.
Even though it's like, you can literally, like, as
You'll make
stupid
far
as-
more of an ass of yourself drinking than you will smoking.
As dumb as Joe Rogan is, I've always agreed with his, like, statement on, like, when weed wasn't legal. He was basically saying, like, why can I not smoke? Why do I go to jail for smoking weed? And why can I go to a alcohol store and literally kill myself in a night with a bottle?
Exactly.
It's like, yeah, I mean, you make a great point.
Why is it that the pigs will throw the book at you for weed, but here in sunny Oklahoma, you can walk into any smoke shop and within
And
5
if Grandma
minutes
had a
and a
moustache,
$25
she'd
purchase,
be a cat.
instantly develop a lifelong crippling addiction to opiates.
Yeah, there's that too.
But the shit that, have you seen some of the shit they're selling in those places? Like there's this Well, first of all, I'm gonna say this. Kratom is good. Kratom, we need it. It obviously it's addictive. There's people who ruin their lives on Kratom, but do you want to know what the original intended purpose of Kratom was?
What?
It was to help people who were addicted to things like meth and coke and heroin kick it, because it produces a similar effect, or at the very least it overwhelms your senses in a similar way to those drugs. And the vast majority of Kratom purchasers today are people recovering from those addictions, and that's a good thing.
We must protest with all our power.
Oh.
However,
shut up.
There's this other stuff that the smoke shop started selling around, I want to say 2 months ago, called like, it's got like such a long and scary name. It starts with a P. You can buy pills of it, and it's apparently basically just like fucking oxycodone.
Interesting.
And you can buy it legally. So like, why is it that the pigs will pull you over if you have like fucking weed in the backseat of your car, or if you have the mushroom that the government has declared to be illegal in this part of the country, or if you have like, well fuck, even if like, okay, the mushrooms are starting to kick in, so I'm kind of losing my train of thought. But basically what I'm saying is kind of adding on to what Aiden was saying. Why is it that the pigs will throw you in jail for having illegal plants in your car when at any point in time you can walk right into a smoke shop, spend $25 and instantly get addicted to opiates?
Right.
My dad was addicted. Both of my fucking parents were addicted to opiates. Did you know that?
No, I did not. I'm sorry.
No. This happened like over 20 fucking years ago, my brother.
Okay.
We're all good. But yeah, it was Oxy that got my dad, because he was basically always throwing hands with cancer his entire life. He had to beat it like 3 times before the 4th one did him in.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Cancer won, my dad dead. My dad refused for 40 fucking years. What a legend. Anyway, so during his first round with cancer, the doctor prescribed him painkillers to help with, like, you know, the pain
should pull
of
down
your
his
body
pants
trying
and
to
give him a
fucking kill himself. And he got addicted. Fresh out the gate. Stayed addicted for like 20 fucking years after that.
Yeah, that's
and as a kid, even when he was deep in the throes of this addiction, I just never questioned why every week we would drive to Oklahoma City to see a guy called Big Mike. I just never questioned that as a kid. But yeah, eventually he got pulled over when he had the pills in his glove box. So he got charged. There was a warrant out for his arrest. He turned himself in, and he served about 6 weeks in jail. And in there, he kicked.
Damn.
That was the only way he was able to kick. Literally being put in a place where you're forced to detox.
That is... Damn. Yeah.
So yeah, opiates are no fucking joke, and you can just buy them straight out of a smoke shop these days. It's scary shit.
Shit is scary.
I didn't realize you could just buy them like that. I do know of a lot of cases, like people like who have a accident or cancer, you know, and just like they get prescribed in and boom, their life's ruined.
Yep. Facts. And a lot of those doctors were purposefully pushing that shit, if you remember the pill mill phenomenon. Anyway, on some good news, did you guys hear that the world's oldest cat turned 30 today?
Holy shit. Dude, that's an old ass cat.
Her name is Flossie. And you want to know the funny thing? She's 30 years old, but she still wakes up early for her food and spends the entire day just taking cat naps and playing, just like a 2-year-old cat.
Dude, That's fucking crazy though.
Dude, 30 years old. Like, I know cats can live old, but that's actually insane.
That's crazy for a cat. This is the cat equivalent of Methuselah. Here's a picture. I sent it in main chat.
Look at this shit.
Not bad for 30.
I was like, bro, facts. Holy shit. I've seen cats look worse and they're like 5.
Right?
That's what, like, did they just win the genetic lottery, or like is that like a lifestyle?
I feel like it's partially genetic lottery
Damn,
and partially
she's
because
pretty.
this is probably the most loved cat in the world.
Yeah,
Dude, they've
I'm
definitely
sure,
taken amazing
like,
care of it, like fed it
interaction.
amazingly.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah,
No-
just
no
the way they
depression.
interact with it, probably. Yeah, exactly.
They give that bitch the fucking ancient Egyptian treatment.
Yo,
For
real. Holy shit.
30 years old? Dude.
That's
Like, think about
that's some
that.
big news right
Think
there.
about
That's
some
big
30-year-olds you know. Like, this cat's like as old as you.
Bro,
Or just like
how
people
crazy
mattering.
is that now, bro? Holy shit.
Holy crap.
He was up and about.
Oh my. No, that's bad news. I'm not repeating that.
It's okay if you do. I have very morbid curiosity.
Okay. So you know how Trump's going fucking insane with the deportation shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is according to Daily Mail, so take it with a grain of salt, alright? But, the tiny island nation of Palau, if that seems somewhat familiar to you, it is because that is the very same island where they filmed Survivor.
Oh.
And for $7.5 million, they have agreed to start taking deportees from the Trump regime and put them to work because of labor shortages that they're facing.
Damn.
Now, this might just be because I'm a history buff and really a stickler when it comes to terminology, but that sounds to me like slavery.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Like, I
see some,
mean,
Like
I
the
see
last
your
time,
resemblance
it's look like this, but like shit.
accepting money for lifetime, for what is assumedly lifelong laborers that will receive little to no stipend because they've been labeled as criminals, seems a lot like what we were doing in the fucking Congo.
What are we doing?
Is it their inability to see patterns, or like their...
At this point, a lot of Trump's supporters are just out loud and proud with their racism, so I think this is just a very bold-faced fuck you. Yes, we're doing slavery at this point.
I'm fucking...
By the way, I asked for a very good book for Christmas, and I think you guys should probably pick this one up for yourselves if you ever get a boner for reading. It's a book by Howard Zinn. It's called A People's History of the United States.
People's history.
And what this book is well, obviously it's the history of the United States, but you'll notice how in literally all of our history books, all of our textbooks, even all of the biographies and whatnot, the nonfiction, it's always from the perspective of the people who came here. The English immigrants, the colonizers, you know, the pilgrims. What this book is it tells the story of the inception of the United States from the perspective of all of the populations that we've subjugated in getting here. So, as in, it tells the story of Christopher Columbus from the perspective of, let me look this up in the book, there's a very specific term for the entire race of people Columbus and his cronies wiped from the face of the
Fuck
earth.
Columbus.
Yes, the Ottawoks.
Oh, Columbus and his crony.
Yes, they literally genocided an entire people.
Yeah, fuck
The
that.
Ottawoks. The oldest form of Native American that was ever documented properly here in the United States, Christopher Columbus genocided from the face of the planet. Do you want to know what he said to his crewmates the second he saw them when they were swimming up to his boat to greet him and say, "Holy shit, white man, do you want to take a look at what we have?"
What?
This is a direct quote. Let's see here. Get through the introduction. Here it is. Quote. "They brought us parrots and balls of cotton and spears and many other things which they exchanged for the glass beads and hawk's bells. They willingly traded everything they owned. They were well built, with good bodies and handsome features. They do not bear arms and do not know them, for I showed them a sword, and they took it by the edge and cut themselves out of ignorance. They have no iron. Their spears are made of cane. They would make fine servants. With 50 men, we could subjugate them all and make them do whatever we want."
Holy shit.
Direct quote from Columbus.
Spoken like a true fucking tyrant, yes. That's crazy.
And it got to the point where even one of his cronies straight from Spain, a guy by the name of Las Casas.
We must protest with all our power.
He was just as racist as Columbus, but even he started having second thoughts. Here's a
He's like, bro, can we chill?
Here's a quote from Las Casas when they were in Hispaniola. Says, quote, "There were 60,000 people living on this island, including the Indians, so that from 1494 to 1508, over 3 million people had perished from war, slavery, and the mines. Who in future generations will believe this? I myself, writing it as a knowledgeable eyewitness, can hardly believe it."
Wow.
3 million people from the get-go. This is a nation built upon blood and guts, my friends.
Oh yeah.
And not the pretty kind.
It is a world. The very as beautiful as the history can be, it's equally
She should pull down his pants and give him a thrashing in front of all those knights.
But yeah, this is a very, very good book.
I'm afraid.
And if you guys have been on TikTok for the past few months, you've probably heard people talking about A People's History.
I don't go on TikTok.
Have you watched The Sopranos?
I have not watched Sopranos. I know I didn't.
Damn it! If you had seen The Sopranos, I was gonna say this is A People's History of the United States is the exact history book that Junior quoted to Anthony.
It's actually crazy.
It was that with 50 men we could subjugate them all quote too. But yeah, this book goes all the way from Columbus to Clinton.
Man.
Clinton.
Dang. That's a lot of history.
For real.
Alright. Mighty Numa. Broke.
And the bat, the owl,
so right now,
and the rats.
In this book,
likewise,
we are right now, I am at least right now, at the point of Jamestown and the Pequot people. Would you like to know what books or what the Puritans did in order to justify their use of force and genocidal tactics for expansion?
What they do?
The Puritans cited Psalms 2:8, quote, "Ask of me, and I shall give thee the heathen for thine inheritance, and the uttermost parts of the earth for thy possession."
They say witches are tough.
And in order to justify everything else, they used Romans 13:2. Whosoever therefore resisteth the power, resisteth the ordinance of God, and they that resist shall receive to themselves damnation. Now, obviously, neither of these quotes are even remotely talking about the shit they're trying to justify, but that's what they went with.
I've always been
interesting.
That second one is what pisses me off in particular. Whosoever therefore resisteth the power, resisteth the ordinance of God, and they that resist shall receive to themselves damnation. Obviously, that's talking about accepting Jesus Christ into your heart, not about accepting white people raping your wife.
It's impossible.
Goddamn.
They say witches are tough.
Quest.
You lose.
Kind of pushing could pop. I gotta look it up.
I did learn one thing in the history class that I took in college that kind of makes me a bit ashamed of my people, in all honesty. I'm 1/64th Native American. All other parts of me are Irish. And the 1/64th is Muskogee Creek is the tribe. Unfortunately, they sided with the Confederates in the Civil War, assumedly because the generals had them at gunpoint, but still.
Dude.
Let's go.
How broke am I?
Motherfucker, how broke is you?
A little bit 130 words to my name. Paxton, you ever play Witcher 2?
It's a brazen attack.
From what I understand about The Witcher, it's like a D&D event, right?
What is it?
Yeah, basically.
What do you say? Wait, what did you say, Paxton?
It's basically a D&D, right?
D&D? Yeah, I mean, you have a lot of choices you can take throughout the game.
Oh, no, wait. Baldur's Gate is the one that's directed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
You could say that about Witcher, though, as well. It's pretty, you could, like, roleplay, you know what I mean? Like, if
but you are, like, still set to, like, you are Geralt.
It's like a Skyrim basis where it's not directly connected to D&D lore, but it operates off of the same rule set.
Yeah.
Have you played Witcher 3?
No, but I've heard wonderful things. I keep raising my finger when I talk like I'm the fucking Ayatollah. Let me actually give an Ayatollah quote. And let me turn on my camera while I do this. My brothers and sisters, the Western pigs often speak of democracy, and they speak of it in very wonderful terms. But as such, they describe democracy by saying democracy is the ultimate justice, because democracy is the will of the people. My brothers, the people are retarded. Direct quote from the Ayatollah, by the way. It's like, they say democracy is good because democracy is the will of the people, but the people are retarded.
These people are fucking.
Oh, I think is that a clip?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've seen that, bro. But the people
It's like
are retarded.
basically the Muslim Pope saying that.
It's funny, man.
Speaking of the Pope,
guy knows his stuff, I guess.
I am really taking a shine to this Leo fella. He's like calling out Israel, telling people to pray for Gaza, and also condemning Trump and telling people
And
to
if
pray for
Grandma had a
migrants.
moustache,
Like, that's very Catholic of him. I will say this though, I will never get used to the Pope having not an Italian accent. Like, you see you see clips of Pope Leo talking, and it's just a guy talking. It's not like an Italian holy man voice anymore. It's just some fucker from Chicago. Oh, there was this really fucking funny meme, because you know how the new Pope is from Chicago?
Yeah. I do now.
Someone made a clip where when they were rolling him, they did like a grand unveiling ceremony of the new Pope, right? Somebody made a really funny meme where as they were revealing Pope Leo, they put Love Sosa. They sent it in the chat. It's fucking
Let's do this.
You lose.
Are you the mighty?
Who's up?
Someone who wants to see if you're.
And come to the circle.
You've got a.
And you've pissed off the mighty.
Have you guys seen like the verbose version of the Love Sosa intro?
I have not.
The one where they're in the barbershop?
No, it's the one where it's a guy, he's doing like, you know how the intro to Love Sosa is a snippet of some guy in his car glazing Chief Keef?
Yeah.
Someone took that little blurb and like made it really, really verbose and eloquently put, like, instead of, oh, man, on fucking phone him. He says, and I swear this on an oath to foe and associates.
And associates. It's funny.
Bro, I can't. Chief Keef was 16 when he made those hits.
No one's ever beaten me.
Shit.
It's
Yeah.
always the first time.
Yeah, he was young, bro.
He's a
If I
young.
give you something
He's
now,
doing
keep
interviews
this
at
to yourself.
fucking 16.
The circus
16
finds
years
out
old
I
and he
lost.
made
They'll
Love
can
Sosa?
me. The mighty Numa must be invincible.
God,
Bro,
Take
banging
this
for
and
real.
keep your
He's
trap
built
Clearly,
different.
that man's a genius.
All right. Thanks.
You know
I
why?
can't even fucking think of Chicago without thinking Love Sosa.
Because these bitches love Sosa.
Oh, and I know about fucking with them old boys, you gon' get fucked over.
Well, I honestly don't even remember the lyrics as well as I probably should. I know the other one a little better.
Rappy hip hop lyrics. I've wasted enough of my brain power memorizing Pink Guy. You guys know Pink Guy?
I know, yes.
I know most of his raps, front to back. Name one you know.
Like,
actually,
is Pink Guy,
I know his full ramen rap. You ready?
Yes.
I'm gonna do the ramen rap, and then I'm gonna really wow you guys by transitioning it seamlessly into Big Mama. You ready?
Go for it.
Aozaimasu. Kyou wa ramen o sukurimasu. Tamashii desu ne. Ja, ashimashou. Yeah, I still masturbate while eating top ramen at a faster rate, and the bigger quantities it counts as rape while I'm slurping at this unbelievable pace. I turn the temperature up all the way to sweat up on my face. If you give no effort, if you got no money, then I got a cheap method. Crack it open, throw it in the pan and let it cook, bitch. Now that's a real education, fuck books. Cause if you wanna make it in college, acknowledge all the flavors that I be dropping mad knowledge on these pussy ass canned goods. We got chicken and beef to boost the manhood. Anybody want a piece of me, you'll have to get get this ramen first. Start with the shrimp and then the fire. If you're fully blazed, then the shit'll get you higher. Ha! 35 cents a pack, 3 for $1. Unbelievable pricing. That's the future of a blue-collar worker. And I'm talking about ramen. The shit'll fill you up when you're feeling like an African. Come back when you're in the state that I'm in and say hi to my homeboy Top Ramen. Yeah, Big Mama selling narcotic. How much do it cost, bitch? None, zip, nada. Run from Policia? Ain't no drama. Fresh new Adidas for the newborn stamina. Flow so pretty I would turn around and fuck it. Asian girl screams, that's a Bangkok ruckus. Not a crack pipe, but I crack pipe vocally. Pipe kids down with the black cane locally. Got a thick layer of bullshit that covers me. Spying on your girl from a tree like Discovery Channel. Bust through your girl's vag channel. Fuck her in the ass. Yo, riddle this fictitious little kid that'll rinse dishes, blow kisses to bad girls and flinch inches. Man sketchy like Craigslist, eat shit. Y'all finish short like a midget at the races. When I'm on that beat, I'm sung like a cipher. Podium possessed kid, keep it old school like a typewriter. Night rides a horse, I'm a night rider. Something like a king bombing all these Al-Qaeders, bitch. Now help me skim the thin line between a piece of shit and a battle of ill minds. I got dumb people that be testing my rounds, but I can bet around the process to be steadily inclined. So when they ask who am I, make the death slow when I feel the pain. And when I'm not on my pill, my brain deteriorates and I go insane. Hey, pink guy, you can't rap for shit. You can't rap for shit. How much am I paying you? What did you just? How much am I paying you? $25? 25 motherfucking smackaroos! So you best be shutting the fuck up. Really? Yeah, really. You ain't paying me shit, broke ass nigga. You ain't paying me shit.
What was the pink guy song? God, I'm trying my hardest to remember. I can see the video.
You guys could hear the
He
slap
says
I
like
did, right?
fuck, yeah.
Yes.
Perfect.
He says like fuck you. Shut the fuck up. I think it was that one.
Oh, yeah. I just wanna let you know you're a stupid fucking cunt. Go ahead and run your mouth, pussy. I don't give a fuck. You're a stupid piece of shit. You're a stupid fucking bitch. Get the fuck up off my dick. Get the fuck up off my dick. Like, please end your fucking life. Please end your fucking life. I really gotta emphasize, no one cares if you're alive. You're a fucking penis hole. Grab a dick and eat it whole. I need to know if you were dropped when you were just a fetus. Though you're so fucking ugly and your face is fucking foul. Jeez, you're so fucking loud. Can you shut your fucking mouth? Can you shut the fuck up?
Spin.
I'm surprised I can still hit those notes that smoothly.
I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm impressed with that. All the lyrics, songs. I used to know the PewDiePie song when in like elementary. Like I memorized that
one?
shit.
Brofist?
It was like the first one. I don't even remember what it's called now, but like.
When things are tough, you've had enough.
I'm gonna go like real quick.
It's like
It's crazy how much weed I smoke.
Brofist, toss your hand, let's give this thing a try. Brofist,
I don't think I
everyone
remember
just wants
that
to
one.
fist the sky. Brofist, PewDiePie, PewDiePie. That one.
No, not that one. Oh, Jabba the Hutt.
Bro, there's our fucking
what?
I need to go check my pupils real quick.
My cousin used to watch PewDiePie all the time, and his older brother was like, he typed in like, cause like my cousin's username on one of the games we were playing was PewDiePie something, and like he was, our cousin read it wrong and said PewDiePie. I was just like, bro, and like my cousin got so mad, bro. He's like, it's PewDiePie, bro.
Channel, I thought the proper way to say it was PewDiePie.
PewDiePie.
Like Pew, Die, Pie.
Yeah.
Bro, that's completely reasonable.
It is. It is.
I'm getting close to the end.
Thunder.
I'm glad he gets to live out his twilight years with a wife and kid happy in Japan.
For
If
real,
there was
bro.
ever a guy that deserved it.
Yeah, he got the good ending.
I don't know how I feel about Mr. Beast taking his place, though.
Mr. Mid. Ever since when Mr. Beast passed him his subscribers, it did not feel right at all. I was like, hell.
He definitely
This shit only happened because Harambe died.
For real.
Like, Mr. Beast definitely checks out all of the boxes to be the biggest YouTuber, but there's something missing. Like, something really, really...
The humanity?
Bro, it's
the soul?
Yes,
Have
bro,
you ever
it's
seen a
genuinely
picture of him
like...
smiling? The smile never reaches his eyes. Ever.
His eyes are like a
Oh my
void.
gosh, that's kind of true, bro.
The only
What
thing
the
you
fuck?
see is like
Like in any
the
picture of him
money.
grinning, his like he'll be grinning like a big toothy grin, but you look at his eyes and they're just not at all there.
That's so true, bro. That is fucking
He
scary.
edits it
bro.
out in thumbnails, but if you go into the videos and find him grinning, the smiles never reach his eyes.
Ooh, that's scary, bro.
I'm not saying he's a sociopath or nothing, but like he's just like a kind of scary guy.
Think about how much money he makes. That dude is just like clearly
I once
doesn't
heard somebody said that
think
there is
on our
no
wavelength.
ethical way to make $1 billion.
There is. Like he still is in a way like I will never agree with the people trying to cancel him for like taking it.
For giving water to fucking
Yeah, literally like taking advantage of
countries.
people's problems.
Yeah,
like it's like
all
he's
of
still
the
helping them. I don't give a
backlash
fuck
against
about
Team Water
that.
or like all that shit he was doing for the blind people.
Yeah. It's like y'all
But I
can
will say,
back
my
off on that.
personal
shit.
waters kind of turned on him, like irrevocably so, when I found out that he was building his new Beastland theme park in, you guessed it, Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Oh my god.
He took the fucking Arab money. He took the.
Dude, every celeb is a sellout.
Getting A-rap money.
That song is such hot dog ass.
Dude, can you believe that was like even like popular like back
Somebody
then?
said that song is what killed New York hip hop.
Bro, I fucking.
That's
That
fucking
just reminds me
hilarious.
of playing like GTA 4 and shit, bro. I don't know. It's product of its time, I guess.
Nostalgia's a hell of a drug.
Dude, the fucking Diddy documentary. It has me like kind of reanalyzing everything about hip hop from the 90s.
Did he do it? That's the thing. I can't look at any New York rapper.
The answer is yes to
But
literally
right.
everything. Pac, Biggie, everything.
Fucking did that shit.
Like, did you actually? He got a quote from Biggie Smalls' mother, and she said, "If I ever had the opportunity and he was in front of me, I would slap Sean Combs clean across the face."
That's what I.
And actually, on one of his albums, this was something that kind of resonated with me as a kid. And 'cause
On a
as
Diddy
kid, I
album?
didn't understand. So it was on one of his albums that was obviously released post-mortem with a bunch of his older tracks mixed in with newer artists and shit. And there was a kind of soliloquy from his mother at the end, like Loretta Wallace. And she said, if I could have one thing, if I could ask one more thing of my beautiful boy, I would wish that he would have never gotten into music or rap. Because
Dang.
that is what killed him. And as a kid, I was like, dude, this is on an album. Why the fuck are you saying that? That's gonna piss off his fans. But now, knowing what I know, I want the same fucking thing, man. I want the same.
It's just like New York rap scene in the 90s really is like weird to me in my person.
It's
Like
very
Jay-Z.
clear why everybody was vibing with the Cali sound a lot more.
Yeah. I completely agree. Like it's like
Also, Cali rap just sounds better in general.
It's
like you compare Gin and Juice to fucking Empire, and man, I'll take Gin and Juice any day.
But the thing is like Jay-Z is like he is really good, I'm not gonna lie.
He is, but I also have my fucking eye on him, because how are you going to be that close
He's
friends
weird.
with P. Diddy for that
That's
many years?
me too, bro. Like, I'm glad, like, I feel like people are, like, kind of sweeping that shit under the rug now. It's like, nah, like Jay-Z,
people
you
are,
ain't
kind of
clean.
easing off of him because his lawyers put out a statement a few months ago, but, like, even now, I'm just waiting for something to come out, because something's gonna.
It is, bro, and
No way you can be P. Diddy's best fucking friend for that many years without being complicit in something.
well, and like, think about how long Beyonce and Jay-Z have just been a power couple. You know, like
Right?
they've stayed this top
Emphasis on the
status.
power, bro.
Like, they've
And
been.
you know, Beyonce just
they're
recently
sketchy.
became a
I mean,
female billionaire.
Damn.
that's crazy.
And you know,
I didn't know
obviously
that.
her fans are going like, you go queen, but all of the leftists online are like, you do realize that we're going to have to hold her to the same standard we hold all the other billionaires, right?
For real, bro.
Tax the rich,
Eat the rich.
eat the rich, feed the poor.
Feed the rich to the poor, like a cannibal Robin Hood.
Sounds like some shit like from Attack on Titan, bro. I don't know.
Alright, boys, I gotta talk to my boy Yorvis.
Can we go now?
No, you can keep
What
going.
Attack on Titan is an allegory for anyway?
Yes, let's go.
What is that?
Time to finish this business.
Like, all of the Titans and their unequivocal power is kind of like a metaphor for the collective rage of the working class.
Honestly, I like that concept.
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwin and Redania will end the fighting among the elder houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Elendor. At present, Temeria is starting to resemble the Pontar Valley.
Which, if I understand correctly, is currently controlled by Edirn.
You are mistaken, Radovid. Vergen is free.
Sorry, boys, I'm watching a cutscene right now.
What precisely does that mean?
Lormark is not Kedwin's, and Edirn no longer controls Upper Edirn. We have rejected Prince Stennis.
King Stennis.
And handed King Henselt's army a resounding defeat.
Your forces, my dear lass, are nothing but a motley array of rebellious peasants and elven brigands. Sooner or later, they will need to swear allegiance to someone, or they will be defeated and dispersed.
The peoples of the Pontar Valley will swear allegiance to me, Queen Saskia.
Now it's just pure pro
As an independent realm, we hereby speak in favor of reconstituting the Council and Conclave.
When he
You're a
first
lovely
started
girl,
running,
but
it
you
was
issue
really,
from common
really
stock.
nice seeing
The
somebody
sole crown you are worthy of donning is a wreath woven of wildflowers. Redania will recognize no other coronation.
In that case, you must choose King Radovid. Will you carve up Temeria, or march on the Pontar Valley? Henselt, last of the line of the unicorns, has sworn to recognize the Pontar Valley as a free realm. Philippa Eilhart witnessed it.
Philippa Eilhart is in my dungeon, awaiting trial for treason.
She was in your dungeon, Radovid, but is no longer. She will sit at my side in Vergen as my royal advisor.
There's still hope. We have the dagger.
Looking at us like, are we going
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave,
my drum teacher
such
Eddie, he
persons were
has a
carefully
Polish
chosen.
wife, like fresh off the boat, as the term goes. And naturally,
Why shouldn't we
because
pick
they've
our
been
own
married for
advisors?
so many years, he has a lot of family.
These
in Eastern
individuals
Europe,
bear great responsibility, Your Majesty.
And
the Conclave
he
needs to be
got
certain they are competent.
a good number of phone calls when
And
Elon
that they
did
will
that
keep
funny
the
little
Conclave's
salute on
interests
live
in mind.
television.
Can be loved on this
Obviously,
crew.
sire.
Like,
The Conclave's
he got
chief
a call
interest
from
is
his
the well-being
father-in-law,
and
and he was like,
prosperity
Edek,
of the northern kingdoms.
I do not like this. What
The
is going on
document
in
has
your
been
country?
signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated
Like, imagine
advisors.
having to experience
await
getting an
only
actual
Sheila de
horrified call
Tanseville's
from a
signature.
Polish person.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
I like how after he did that, he had to fuck
My
off
kings,
UK for a while because
before you sign this document, please hear me out.
Excellency, with all due respect, this matter does not concern Nilfgaard in the least.
I am here at King Hensel's bidding. You deny my right to
He
speak.
finally got, like, literally booted out of this club, and now he's knocking on the door of the club across the street.
Damn, left.
What is the meaning of this?
This man tried to kill me this morning. He attempted to take an Imperial envoy's life in your lands.
I presume he was interrogated.
He confessed. Foltest and Demivent died by his hand. He also revealed the identity of his
Terrible
employers.
right-wing uprising, much like here in the States,
Sorceresses.
only with
They helped me with my assassination.
Because the way it works in the
Lodge
UK,
of
as you
Sorceresses
can imagine,
sought
it's
to
very, very
remove those
different from
rulers who
Mexicans
acted
jumping
against
over
the
the border
majors.
in the States.
Lodge
In
of
the
Sorceresses.
UK, they are a
We have
fucking
compiled
island,
a list.
but they are the island. So literally,
Philippa
they get boatload
Eilhart,
after boatload
Margarita
after boatload of migrants,
Loantil,
fresh from God
Tris
knows where,
Merigold,
with God fuck all in
Kira
records.
Metz,
And naturally, it
Francesca
causes a
Finderberg,
crisis.
Ida Amin, and finally,
And
Sheila
there's this
Tanz.
guy over there, Tommy Robinson,
To my deepest regret, two guardian
who
sorceresses.
has made a very funny connection
and Fringa the Regal.
of all of the migrants coming into the UK and the terrible grooming game problem they're having over there as well. But personally, I don't see the grooming game crisis in the UK as a migrant thing. I moreover see it as a fucking inept police work of the UK thing, because that's been a problem over there for, like, the British police are a fucking joke.
Your Majesty, what's the meaning of
Like
this?
a terrible, terrible.
Arrest them all.
They
Your
do
document will
nothing.
have to wait.
Nothing
Sorcerers.
for anybody. Like, if you get robbed over there, you're just fucked. You go to the police and they might even laugh at you.
Damn.
You have no right.
Surrender now if you don't want another
Yeah, no.
massacre, this time in
A lot of it
Lochween.
comes from the social
A court of law will reveal the traitors.
Very hesitant. They're very against violence or lethality in any sense because they don't want to be like those barbarians down there in the colonies, you know? If you ever want to get a feel for like how British politics works, there's a wonderful comedy show that used to air during. I'm sorry if I'm like.
No, I want to respond to y'all, but I've been watching this cutscene and it's just taking forever.
I mean, y'all are interested in what I'm talking about.
Well, I haven't been able to hear you. Not for the last like 2 to 3 minutes. I haven't been able to hear y'all.
All right, fair enough. I was just about to talk about this show called Spitting Image. That it's basically like
turn it down.
An insanely raunchy puppet show starring every British politician and celebrity and even some American ones. And they'd go over like the events of the day.
You must get
And they'd make like the puppets. Every single puppet is like a disgusting caricature of a different British politician. It's fucking wonderful. I wish we had it in America with our politicians.
So it's kind of like Sesame Street.
The show Spitting Image is like such a league of its own that every time America has tried to do it, it comes off as a lesser ripoff of Spitting Image.
Huh.
For instance, I'll just go over one joke from Spitting Image that I know off the top of my head. The king, or at the time Prince Philip, he was the one who died right before Lizzie.
Yeah.
Like the king, as it were. Like Lizzie's husband. There was a joke about how much he liked to go hunting, and it was him talking to one of the newborn British babies. And he was holding a stuffed rabbit in front of it. He was saying, "Oh, little baby boo, look at the cute little rabbit wabby. Looky, looky, come on, come on." And then a fucking gun barrel comes out of the carriage and it blasts the rabbit.
Holy shit.
He's like, "Oh, good shot, son."
That's crazy.
My
They also
God.
have songs. There's a song in every episode. Do you want to know what my favorite is?
Which one?
It's called I've Never Met a Nice South African.
Oh my God.
It's an anti-apartheid song, obviously. Oh, dude, but the thing is, they have this
I've
song.
already managed to stabilize the port.
The white South Africans got so fucking offended by this song that it's been
I prefer
like the
to leave
actual
on my
puppet
own
show
terms.
with it has been pretty much wiped
Sir
off the
Synthesis
face of
will
the
tend to
planet.
him, as she will to all
It's
the fools
so
who
hard to
hard by
find.
the mere thought of burning a sorceress.
You can find the audio basically anywhere, though.
I don't know, fool.
I've traveled
been
this whole
looking for
world
him
of
since
Oz from
Foltest's
Barnsley to
assassination.
Peru. I've had sunstroke in the
Letho
Arctic and a
cheated
swim
all of
in
us.
Timbuktu.
We were
I've seen
deceived by
unicorns
his
in
dull
Burma
face
and a
and sluggish
Yeti in
stare.
Nepal. And
Don't you
I've danced with
understand?
10-foot pygmies in
The
a
Lodge sought a
Montezuma
way
Hall.
to get rid
I've
of
met the
Demavend.
king of
That's
China
true.
and the
He
working
was a
Ocean
weak,
miner, but
volatile
I've never
king.
met a nice
Edom
South
would eventually choke to
African.
death under his
He's
rule.
never met
He
a
chose
nice
the
South
lesser evil.
African.
He
And
had
that's
to be
not bloody
eliminated, and Letho
surprising, man,
happened to
because
be
we're a bunch of arrogant bastards who hate black
We had
people.
nothing to do with that. After assassinating
crazy.
Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical
who
sword
allowed
to find
this?
and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until
I
the
like
water
to
blew
think
over.
that it's just
Or so
a
I
bunch
thought.
of very, very,
The
very
Lodge did
angry
not
bombs.
condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard.
I like to say
Letho is the
bomb
king of liars
in
and
refer-
emperor of
in reference
traitors.
to British people.
From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your
My boy's
stupid little
plot's
Triss,
getting insane.
and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial Army
Have
is
you
on
guys
the
seen
move.
that
They're
one masked
fording
guy
the
who's doing
Yaruga now.
comedy shows right
Do you
outside
think the
the
North
Epstein
can
Trump
defend itself
statue?
in the current situation?
I have not.
Can you count on another miracle?
You guys know
at
about the
Brenna?
Epstein's Trump
I don't
statue,
know,
though, right?
but you made it all possible, and you'll answer for that.
Maybe.
I think I have heard of that.
Like a video or
That was
two.
erected on National Friendship
For no
Day
one will leave
that
the
our
city
federal
alive.
government was
No
too
one will
fucking
tell
broke
this
to
story.
remove, so
Philippa
they just
controls
moved
the
it
dragon.
and it's still standing.
As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb. We may have lost a
You know,
battle,
this
but the
the big
war is just
gold-plated
beginning.
statue of Trump and Epstein
You,
holding
however,
hands in friendship.
shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
Oh, shit.
That statue in 20-odd years is going to be a historical landmark.
The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed! I'll be torn to bits!
You know something that's been kind of disturbing on the internet lately?
The Kirk memes.
No, not even fucking remotely. The Kirk memes are just the right wing paying its fucking karma for all the George Floyd memes.
No!
Yeah.
Now, if you want to be a radical centrist, you can find both funny. You can.
Oh, what was it?
The disturbing thing about the internet is, right now, it's this ultimate problem of people treating fictional characters like real people and real people like fictional characters. Like we're having accounts on Twitter and TikTok ranting and raving about a Hatsune Miku anime statue being sold because she's 16, you sick motherfucker. When at the same time they're posting like, guys, these Epstein files, it's not fun anymore to look through it anymore. And it's like, you thought this was going to be fun.
You really like
in the
you
course
forget
of
what
making
this
a
shit, how
Epstein
fucked this
just
shit
for the
is.
sake of the story not dying, we've kind of forgotten that inside of this meme is a horrifying billionaire-oriented sex trafficking ring operated from within the federal government
On
of the United
children.
States. You know, it's like we kind of forgot that, and we just made Epstein the funny man who didn't kill himself.
Yeah, for real. Dude, like,
But I
in a way
tried
you
so
are.
fucking. I don't know if you were around for Miss Sodak, but me and Keegan Weber were on that Epstein didn't kill himself shit from the day it fucking happened, and Sodak called both of us conspiracy theorists.
It's like,
I mean,
We
of
just
course, it was
argued
Miss
with her
Soda.
logically. You can't hang yourself with toilet paper. It's not
What?
physically possible.
Wait, they tried saying that's what he
the
did?
story they were running with at the time, that Epstein hung himself with toilet paper.
That's
how
that's
retarded they thought we
ridiculous.
were.
That's actually a grown man. There's like cases of little girls failing to console the toilet paper.
So that can't be done with toilet paper.
Oh, this fight's gonna suck dick.
Yeah, you know, some of the more liberal kids from our class that I'm still friends with are still seething. Do you know, remember, were you around for Sodak at all?
No, I left in middle school. Oh, are you talking to Dame?
Dame? You were there for Sodak?
Me and you were in the same class at one point.
Okay, so you fucking remember when they put up the Trump sticker over her Obama one?
Yeah.
That made her leave.
Is that what it was?
She legit left over that shit.
She was like, fuck this. I'm out.
Yeah!
I just fucking fuck my job.
Instead of like being a teacher and teaching our ignorant asses, she's just like, no, fuck this. Unteachable.
That is
I think
crazy.
that reflects more poorly on her as a teacher than us.
I agree.
Yeah.
We were children.
Bro, cause she was actually like, bro, y'all were like low-key rage baiting her, bro, and it worked.
Even as like a leftist myself, she was just a complete fucking libcuck.
Yeah.
That's kind of surprising though, in like a small town of Oklahoma.
She was the kind of left-winger that right-wingers point at and say, look, that's the left. Aren't they ridiculous?
I mean, considering she didn't even have the balls to like argue with y'all and said she just chose to act on emotion. You know, she kind of didn't help the
she
case.
decided for herself to sit me down and talk to me, she could have very easily talked me out of being a Trump supporter. But instead, she decided to seethe. It's like, oh, the kids are all right, and then leave.
God,
I was like, first of all, no shit, the kids are all right. This is Hennessy, Oklahoma. Where the fuck do you think you're teaching?
Middle
Second of
Oklahoma.
all, we're kids. Teach us. It's like, you really thought that any of the kids were going to be having any of your Democrat shit in Hennessy, Oklahoma?
Oh,
damn it.
Obviously, I'm not proud of my right-winger phase, but I feel like most of the right wing today was created by the insane wrist-waving and virtue signaling of the left.
Bro, it was started low-key because of memes. Like, that's kind of like, I feel like, because I used to be kind of right-wing, like freshman year.
At the time, we're so memeable.
It was, yes, and like, so therefore, like, you're just like, man, I can't agree with this shit.
It's like, because at the time, if you'll remember, most of the memes about liberals were just a literal mirror holding it up to us and going, look at yourselves.
Oh, look at it.
And then, of course, the Biden era with all of the fucking, that was when leftism really became seemingly corporatized. Because that's when all of the companies were shoving it down our throats because they wanted to get with the Democrats when they were in power. Only look at what they're doing now when Trump's in power. But yeah, a lot of that probably created some right-wingers just because they wanted to go against what the media was trying to tell them to do. Which is a very normal instinctual reaction because the media has always been a negative force on us.
Yeah, definitely. I completely agree with that.
But ultimately what we find ourselves in right now is just a crisis of education. You can convert several right-wingers today just by making them aware of shit.
I just want to know what happened to Oklahoma's education, because like, I swear, like,
Or are we like
bro,
the worst one?
Nah, that's actually not true. I'm pretty sure we were like 13th back in like the 2000s.
Really now?
Hang on, let me
Makes
look.
me wonder, were we always a red state?
More than likely, probably for at least like the last 20 fucking years.
At least since Reagan, we've been a red state.
Yeah. Ranking in 2011. Okay, 42nd. Yeah.
So maybe this was under the Obama administration?
Yeah, in 2000 we were ranked 6th. Teacher pay was ranked 6th.
Oh,
No,
teacher pay.
44th. Nah, never
Still
mind.
44th in education
Yeah.
quality.
Dude, what did I
the
see
thing is,
then?
Oklahoma's education system has never been particularly good, and that sucks. Because now we have the biggest fucking college in the state bending the knee to a fucking right-wing Church of Ronald Reagan.
Dude, we're 48th to 50th
No,
now.
fire the professor. We don't have to give proper grades anymore.
Oklahoma's
At this
so
point, I
big.
should just march to the University of Oklahoma, pick a major of my choice, write down Jesus for all of the answers, just threaten to go to TPUSA if they fail me on any of it, and then walk out of that bitch with a master's in engineering.
Damn it.
It's a joke.
Shame.
Part of the reason why I fucking hate Norman. Because they claim to be like this fucking, this holy Shangri-La of the lost gay culture of Oklahoma, but in reality, it's just the same right-wing bullshit with a different coat of paint. There's this, $40 billion to Israel, but gay people are also okay sometimes, maybe.
Sometimes, maybe.
Dude,
It's just seemingly the culture of Norman, this performative, wrist-waving activism with no actual meat behind it. Like, they'll claim to be... People from Norman will claim to be the most empathetic creatures on the fucking planet, but the second they're hurting the culture over you. Maybe I'm just saying that because I'm bitter about my ex. I don't know. But it does seem to be the culture of Norman. There's very, very fucking predatory people hiding under good intentions. Because it wasn't just her. It was basically fucking everybody we met there.
This fight's trash.
In Oklahoma, the realest souls you can possibly meet come from places like Waukomis, Lawton, Hennessy, Chickasha, maybe, and also people who were just brought up in central Oklahoma City. Not Norman, central Oklahoma City.
Dude, people in Enid suck.
Really?
In my
I always
opinion,
saw
yeah.
Enid as like a nice place.
Nah. It's like
Y'all
the
got
most...
Leonardo's. Why are people dicks over there?
The most popular, like, type of... Like, the culture here is basically like wannabes.
Oh, yeah. Wiggers.
Wiggers, indeed.
Hey, that still sounds preferable to people who are gay activists one day and throwers of people off of buildings by night. You know, it pisses me off more than like just being straight up a right-wing goblin pretending to be something that isn't that. Dante always said there was a special place in hell for hypocrites.
That there is.
By the way, this is a joke, first and foremost. Please don't smite me, Lord. I'm staking my entire faith in God on whether or not I can bang a black chick I met on Tinder the other day. I'm staking.
I'm rooting for you.
I'm just begging for a love life with somebody who is not white. I have fucking had it with these white bitches.
The one black girl I was with was batshit insane, so I'm not the person to ask.
I believe ratchet is the term.
Yeah, she was indeed
I would
ratchet.
prefer a ratchet-ass black girl who would just kick my ass for looking at another woman than somebody who's going to cry and make me feel like Adolf fucking Hitler every other day.
That's like how she was, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry you went through that, brother. I went through the same thing for 2 fucking years.
It's just like it ain't worth it. Yeah. No, that bitch, she didn't like, I know what she thought, don't mean shit.
But you still can't help but care on a certain level. That's probably because, like, Emmett hurt me horribly. Did almost irreparable damage to my self-image, self-worth. Years of borderline abuse, cheating, even shitting in my bed one time.
What the fuck, Amber Heard? Sorry.
It wasn't the result of an argument. It was just a very tragic accident. But still, the bitch shit my bed and I cleaned the sheets.
Hold up, Geralt's about to kill the fucking dragon. Oh no, Ivan is dead! Oh no! Dude, no way.
What a fucking kind and loving boyfriend I am that got left 3 fucking months into starting up the relationship again.
Shitting in bed, that's crazy though. I know it's an accident.
She also shit her pants at work one time. I think she just had very poor control of her bowels.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Oh my god.
But guess who got to run the emergency pants delivery?
But he's looking out for them, for real.
I was looking out so many fucking ways, man. Like, and that's the thing. That's the ultimate sin in this relationship. I just felt like I wasn't paid any of the respect or appreciation I was owed. Especially when she left me saying I wasn't active or present enough for 1 month.
Bruh.
After 1 month?
Yeah, for 1 month. For 1 month, my mind just wasn't in the fucking game.
Oh.
You make me feel unloved. You are attractive. You say I'm your universe, but you don't treat me like your universe. I'm doing the best I fucking can.
That's all you can do.
I'm only one human person with autism.
Everyone is flawed in their own way. Not, and you know what I'm saying? Like,
at the end of the day, I
just gotta do what we can do.
But it's the Christian way of forgiving somebody where I forgive you and I wish you the best, but also never fucking talk to me again.
Yeah, that forgive but don't forget type shit.
Man, Saskia don't deserve this. Sorry.
Another thing about Emmett was he had a fucking profound lack of education from being homeschooled. Like, he didn't even know why World War II happened, or what World War II, or who Hitler was.
Oh my god. You gotta learn World War II.
I feel like to function as a human on the political landscape today, you have to know what World War II was.
Yeah. Like, World War II is such an important...
I think we
just
can
everything
skip
about
the
it.
niceties.
He didn't know
The
a
effects
single
of it.
fucking lick of American history that wasn't
Yet
from the
I
past
sense
20
your
years.
readiness to fight on.
And even then, his knowledge of the current political landscape was shaky at best.
I understand. I believe I owe you part of my treasure. Family tradition and all.
Dumb fucking bullshit. I don't know if it was a lack of intelligence or a lack of education, and that's really what fucks me. Because if it was a lack of education, then Emmett's the ultimate victim in all of this.
Can you tell me what'll happen to your victim?
Let's be honest. He's a
But
terrorist.
also on some level,
I'll not lie about him nor whitewash his deeds.
you can't just be a victim.
He must
your
earn
whole
respect
fucking
on his own, and perhaps a few generations on, humans will forget.
Like, there was a time when the
Geralt,
Native Americans
Yorvith has
rose
killed
up
more
and
humans
started
than
killing
you've eaten chicken.
colonizers.
He's not one to be
We were
used.
still
It's not
victims,
that simple.
ultimately, but
he
we
came
fought
to believe
back.
in me and knew from the start what we were
We
fighting
tried,
for.
we made that
he
shit
made
run,
a choice.
you know?
Sure you don't know what I'm talking about? Those baby doe eyes, that intense misty gaze, the
The
pouting...
Witcherians are very
We shared
dialogue
wars,
heavy.
fought side by side.
I need to go check my...
did and would do anything for you. Question is, what are you prepared to do for him?
Yeah,
There will always be a place for the Scoia'tael in the free Pontar Valley.
What the hell's
As
that?
to Yorvith himself, I've heard many say crude things about us. Thing is, as long
It
as
is
I
not
can
cold
remember,
enough in this room
I found dwarves fascinating.
I am also
Must
now
be a dragon
very
thing.
aware that I
And
am
though
on far too
preferable
many
to a
mushrooms
human,
make political
an
sense,
elf
and I'm
would be a
sorry for
compromise.
subjecting all of you to that.
It's all good.
Philippa took advantage of the chaos and escaped. Think she could reveal your secret?
It's nothing I can control. I don't intend to pursue her. We may or may
Like
not
Washington
meet
was a
again,
black lesbian.
but I shall leave that to fate.
She's not one to
Speaking of lesbians, y'all seen Pluribus?
I think she'll come after you again.
Pluribus?
Try to take
The movie?
Yeah,
as soon as
it's
she's
Vince Gilligan's new show.
Oh wow.
I shall be cautious next time. And I know much more
It's
about
really
Ironheart
fucking
than
good.
she would ever
I've been
wish.
watching like this entire season. We're not set for a new season for like a couple years, but from everything else so far, it's pretty fucking good.
I obeyed Philippa, but I was not blind. We were
But
close.
Vince has already
And
said
Ironheart
that
could
this
not
show
keep
is
all
going
her
to be a
secrets
lot more of a
concealed.
slow
I know her
than
weakness,
Breaking Bad.
something
and
that can
Better Call Saul,
destroy
so it's
her in
already
an
getting some
instant.
shit from fans. It's just a lesbian wandering around
Precisely
empty
why
sets
I'll
doing
keep it to
nothing.
myself.
Which, man, I fucking hate this generation of Breaking Bad fans that still aren't developed enough in the brain to realize that Skylar was justified in what she did.
I know, bro. Dude, don't even get me started on
Ted,
it.
I don't even blame her for that.
He literally like.
Did you get that from him?
Yeah.
I don't even blame her for the birthday song.
Assume one human form. He could transform.
Like, the marriage
into
was
anyone
completely
he
fucking kaput
You
at that
also
point
don't
when
have
she
his
fucked
quickness
Ted, so it wasn't even cheating.
And I don't think I saw a single golden scale on you.
And not
Nor
to
do I
mention
have his
Walt, the
mustache or
fucking
paunch.
sleazebag, tried
Sorry
to
to
come on to the
disappoint you.
very first woman he saw after that, like he's any fucking better.
Where is Borg these days?
Who can know that? He taught me what he thought I should know and flew off.
What a great
north.
show that was.
It's the dragon's way. And he gave me my name.
It's a synthesis, if I heard right.
You know, I like The Sopranos too, but compared to Breaking Bad, The Sopranos will like slap you a lot harder.
I believe it.
I believe it.
In Breaking Bad, obviously it gets brutal, but with like things of like domestic abuse, a guy snorting a line and then smacking his hoe, that sort of thing is done off screen. But in The Sopranos, you get the whole 9 yards. You get to... You learn very quickly that these mafioso types are nothing but hypocrite degenerates.
Sheila and Philippa have lost. The Lodge has been defeated.
And then you understand why Curtis
Though
Sliwa talked
temporary.
about John Gotti the way
I
he
fear
did.
we shall hear of them again.
The fucking...
You know, Emir's armies.
Fucking...
I expected
I'm
as
trying to
much,
remember the
as did
exact
Philip.
words he used to describe.
We defeated the
current
Adernian
mafia
lords
members.
and
Oh,
Henselt.
it was
With a bit of luck.
geriatric,
Emperor as well.
geriatric cappuccino drinking degenerates.
You shall always be a welcome guest in Berg.
That's crazy.
I underline guest.
Don't worry. I'm only ever a visitor.
I
Fucking
know.
Sliwa's mayoral race
Sometimes I
was
wish I could see the
generational. I'll
future,
never forget
like my
all the
father.
shit he said about Cuomo just to make sure that he couldn't win.
Farewell.
Slapping fannies, killing grannies.
Spare or save Saskia.
Cuomo's just never gonna live.
I'm in
that
the
way
epilogue. So it was actually Richie is the one that came
Or isn't it crazy how slinkies work, bro? About how people are able to like do.
Holy shit, they're slaughtering all the sorcerers.
Like techniques or maneuvers.
What fascinates me
So this sets up the next game, because in Witcher 3, like, one of the main plot points is how all the sorceresses are being burned at stakes and shit. And they're literally like, they have
Burn the witch.
they have this guy, a stake impaled up through him,
That's how they did it.
and they're burning him.
On top of that, damn.
Yeah. Dude, earlier in the game, I was like in prison with a homie, like she was sort of a homie, like, and they just like scooped her fucking eyeballs out.
Goddamn.
I was like, dang. Because it was like a torturing method.
Back, does it?
No, it shows Punani, cock and ball.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of test the waters here with something. So, 2 of my closest friends on this planet, they're like my brothers. They have what I would call a fetish that is not accepted by the majority of society.
Furry.
No. Even furries are more accepted than this. They're not pedophiles.
What happened to Saskia?
And there is no
alive,
but
wounded
attached to
from
that.
our
They're
scrap,
straight up
but
not
alive.
pedophiles.
She impaled herself on a
However,
tree, and then I had to use that dagger.
they've got a fetish
She'll
for
make it.
violence and death.
Mountain air is good for a dragon's hide.
Interesting.
Noble human I know, Gwynplaine.
Violence
How's that
and
even?
They're good people,
glad
and
you
they would
reminded
never
me.
hurt another
My hatred
human
for the
being
species
so
abated
long
for
as
a
that
moment.
human being does
What
not
about
consent
Leto?
to being hurt.
Strange thing. He sits in the Temerians' former camp.
Does not.
But
I believe he awaits here.
do
to
you know?
quote Zeke,
I saw him. He's
to
got
quote Zeke,
tricks.
Let's go. Tell me what happened.
I
here
am
on the
not
way.
one to turn down
While
a
you were
bitch who
fighting
wants to get her
Saskia,
head
the
chopped
city
off,
was
and right
staying.
now I am lucky enough to be dating somebody who is into that. I don't know how it's gonna. See, that's the thing that's always confused me about like violence and death fetishes, because like, wouldn't the logical conclusion of the relationship end in murder?
Murder, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, like it depends, like are they genuinely obsessed with like they want
They're
to
not-
beat up someone, they want to do it, or are they just interested in like true
They're
crime?
not obsessed, but it's their fetish. It's how it's a big part in how they get off.
So like what, they like having their balls punched and shit?
Zeke does.
Oh,
Not his
wow.
balls, but like he's a masochist to the point where if you punch him in the stomach, like just walk up to him and sock him clean in the stomach, he'll like that.
That's interesting to me.
He broke his toe the other day, and he purposefully kept walking on it because he thought it felt good.
Bro, that's like
It's gonna cause.
that's some freak
permanent
shit.
fucking-
Respectfully.
There's been a couple of times where we've had to kind of corner him and tell him, no, dude, I know it feels good, but seek medical help.
That's crazy.
It's mainly when
Yeah,
he
'cause they would
breaks
heal
something
wrong
and
now.
just wants to keep feeling
Yeah.
it broken. It doesn't want to get it fixed.
It's like I want the back pains when I'm older. What do you mean? I want the ankle problems.
But the thing is, he's a good guy. He's not a bad person. He's got a very apt sense of morality and what is and isn't okay. And in fact, both of them feel like fucking scum of the earth for having these fetishes. And I've had to spend the better part of a year convincing them that they're not subhuman for having these fetishes. I guess I'm just trying to
Unique.
ask, how do you feel about a violence fetish? Do you think that somebody with a violence and death fetish is capable of being a good person?
Okay, well, like, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's
Right?
just like
The
it's a
obvious answer is
fetish.
yes.
But
what
like,
two adults do in the privacy of their own bedroom, however much blood and guts it may involve, as long as everything's consensual, it's none of my fucking business.
I mean, I will say if there's a life being taken in the process, then I don't know how I feel. Because if suicide's
If there's a
illegal,
life-
then
if that's a big if, because mostly what they get off on is the idea of it.
the idea is like that's the thing though. Like, people have
If you're about to
fetishes.
slippery slope argument me, I'm about to debunk an entire quote unquote what the fuck is that retarded term? It's like one of those things, like it's a mistake people make in judgment when they're arguing. A logical fallacy. I disagree with slippery slope being a logical fallacy at all.
Why?
However, in this instance, I do think that most people are able to separate what gets them off from just getting off in general. As in, not every man with a violence fetish is doomed to go kill some hooker eventually. Like, with the amount of porn that exists on the internet today, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
Also, with the
There
amount
were
of
many.
fucked up people that exist in the
First,
world
it was a
today, just
hunt for the
willingly
traitors,
throwing themselves
but
at
it
people,
soon turned
again,
into a
they'll be
hunt for
fine.
all mages. And there were a few skirmishes between Kedwin, Danian and Temerian troops. Rape, pillage,
I
and
guess
murder.
what I'm trying to
Not
say
necessarily
is
in that order.
a fetish
the
does not
pastimes of the
necessarily
order's
make the man
pious
so
knights.
long as it's not an
And the
animal
regular
or a
troops
child
soon
or any
followed
kind
suit.
of unwilling
The
participant
kings, with
you're
their
trying to do
choice
shit to.
units, left the city just after the dragon attack.
And the Nilfgaardians?
Remained neutral. That is to say, they shot anyone who dared approach their camp.
Now, obviously, with animals and children, they're unwilling participants just because of their existence, because they don't have the mental capacity to consent. However, do you want to know a radical notion? A thought experiment I've been running in my head?
What?
There is one animal that you can have full consensual sex with.
No, not the fish.
The blue whale.
No.
Listen, if at any point the blue whale was anything other than game, it could just emit a sound and eviscerate you entirely in an instant. So if you manage to drain your balls inside of a blue whale, you bet your fucking ass it was
you'll be a lump of whimpering meat.
True.
It's also if you like try to fuck a tiger, like a wild tiger. If the tiger doesn't kill you, then it probably won't.
Oh, an idiot, bro. Dude, I heard. Did you hear that story about the dude in? He was like stuck with like a mountain lion.
And he had
a lady. Yeah, he had sex with it to survive. That's what he said. Like.
What? No, what?
He kept wanting to fuck him, bro. Like dead ass.
Oh.
Oh, you know.
And so, he was afraid of it.
The thing about felines in particular, when they're in heat, species completely flies out of the equation. House cats are actively trying to fuck you when they approach you like that when they're in heat.
I know, I hate it.
It's so bad.
I literally I kick him the fuck. I'm like, get the fuck out of my room.
A mountain lion doing that shit to him, and he was like, you know what?
It's like, you're a little bigger.
Bro, he didn't even question it.
He's like, you might be able to take it. I'm sorry. That's awful. That's terrible.
But after like the 5th time the mountain lion approached him, he was like, well, I'm certain this thing's not going to kill me.
We hid in one of the houses.
The science.
The science. I have to document this.
Imagine the shit I'd be able to write.
Oh my god, bro.
Let's go, Gwynblade.
Imagine the stories I'd be
able to write. It's for survival. It's for my survival.
That's what it looks like.
It's for my survival. Okay, what was his survival argument? Was it if I don't fuck this thing, it's going to kill me?
Yeah. I think that's what he was afraid of.
Completely understandable, because mountain lions are kind of known for doing that.
It's like, oh, you don't want to smash, huh? I got an alternative.
Right.
Just fucking claws face off.
It was
like I could just eat you then.
It was like actual law of nature in there, so you can't really blame him.
Right.
Although technically that means
this
he got
shit's
raped by a mountain lion.
Yeah. Well, if they wanted it, and he wanted, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. If he was afraid into it.
It's like, of course he would.
How eager was he to tell that story?
He was coerced into sex with the mountain lion, but
I'm sure it was just scarring, but like maybe he did want to do it.
He's like, it felt good.
On some level.
Yeah, it was alright.
Climbed a tree or something.
It's fucking awful. You couldn't get big and raw.
Climb trees, no?
Not all the way up, like we can.
Dude, that's the thing though, like, the instincts, like...
His instincts are the lions.
The lions, like, you could have maybe, like, just intimidated it away.
He could have tried.
Yeah. It depends, like, if he's in a cave... Dude, that's true. She's like, well, I like a dominant one. She's like, it's like, ooh, these babies will be strong.
Bit of a struggle snuggle this time, huh?
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, I feel like I've never seen a male mountain lion.
Yeah, most of them are females, probably because the men keep getting like
slaughtered. They're like, alright, we're done. You look pretty good now.
Hey, you were looking pretty good before, but now you're looking pretty good.
It's like, I'm pretty hungry after that.
You were talking about ass eating before. I'd like to try something.
I'd like to try. Ass eating's crazy, bro.
Did you know that technically the ass cheeks of the human body are the most nutritious part?
The ass cheeks?
Because that's all
fat.
Like, fatty muscle down there. The same shit that's in like a steak tenderloin.
Dude, so the buns would be slapping.
The cheeks will. However, if you're actively trying to prepare a human body, it would be a matter of like separating the actual cheek meat from the colon and the prostate meat.
Finish your story.
Bro, just like if they got a dumpy, just like line it up with their back and just slice straight down.
Oh yeah, no, if they've got a
Alright,
dumpy,
this
it's
is
really
terrible.
not much of an issue.
This is a
'cause
terrible
you're gonna be,
conversation.
like there just to be with it.
Bro, realize what he was saying.
Nah, I know a ton about cannibalism. Got any fucking questions?
All right.
What is Soylent Green?
I'm still on the fucking mountain lion. I'm still thinking about that, bro. I'm like, bro, what kind of? How did he even get like that in the first place?
He had to have wanted to.
At some point, bro. There was no point.
Yeah,
I feel like at some point, yeah.
There's no way that's like your only choice.
It's like our people are quite literally designed for climbing a tree all the way up and staying there until the predator fucks
Holy
off.
shit.
We got 3 days. We got a 3-day timer. You know what I'm saying? So we got to get some more water.
There's literally piles of corpses.
Even then, I assume he brought survival shit with him, so he could have brought the water up there with him.
True.
Alright,
Stayed
boys.
there for a week.
This is like final
But no,
confrontation.
Just
vibes.
piss and poop off. Just piss and poop off the edge.
Stop your.
He's like, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna stay warm tonight.
No, literally, fuck it.
Between the two
Fuck
of us.
it.
Take care of Triss until I return.
There's enough said.
Mine, indeed. There's one more thing. Nil.
Actually,
I also feel like a certain
gonna
part
load,
of him wanted to see if he could brag about that to his friends.
It's like, guys, y'all have never fucked a mountain lion in
Like,
a
yeah, I
show.
fucked a mountain lion. How many of y'all can say that? I'm hot enough that even a mountain lion wanted me.
Bro, that's
He's
quite
gonna tell his
the
next
conversation
girlfriend,
starter.
bro. He's gonna be like, you don't want me? I got some even.
It's like, bitch,
And then the
mountain
girlfriend
lion
looked
wants
at him and was
me.
like, wait, you fucked a cat? You fucked it was a big one.
A big pussy.
Well, in my defense, it was a big one.
God damn, bro.
It's a full-grown one. And I think we go Swallow, Tawny.
You know, one thing that's always stood out in like peak scariness to me about the saber-toothed cat or the saber-toothed tiger?
What
was it?
Their jaws were literally designed to bite into human skulls.
Just go clean through.
I'll show you a diagram.
Crush.
Hold on, I've got it on my phone. It's like actually fucking scary how literally designed for hunting humans they were.
Boys, I think
And
I'm
frankly,
lucky to
it's a
this game.
miracle that we managed to outhunt them. But to be fair, one day we just figured out how to throw a rock with some amount of brain power behind it, and it was just raps for the rest of nature.
Yeah. Like, wait, this weapon shit, it's kind of nice.
It was like, I can throw this rock really fucking accurately, like really accurately. I can
And
make
really
it go exactly
hard.
where I want it to if I try enough times. That's the thing. Monkeys can do that too, but they cannot be precise with it, ever.
They just heave
Not only
it.
do they not have the proper range of motions in their wrists, but they don't have the motor functions in their brain.
You have to like calculate trajectory and force needed.
Yes. They
Makes
just
sense.
kind of lob it
Yeah, they
when
just
they throw
heave.
the shit at each other. Okay, here's the I found the diagram. I use it as a reaction image, so it's in my reaction images folder. Look at that. They were designed for this.
Oh, wow. Dude, they would just like if they got you like that, bro, they'd just rip your head off.
Bite straight into it. Eat your brain.
Yeah, literally. That's the thing. Once you're like, some animals, like if they're like dominant, like so above you in strength, like they'll just like eat you alive, bro.
Yeah, in ways that you can't even comprehend, just straight up.
Just like, yeah, I got you where I want you. Time to eat.
I remember how old I was when I actually thought about the way animals have to eat each other in the wild. And the thought first crossed my mind. Do you remember the Reddit 50/50 challenge?
Yeah, I do actually. Holy shit, I forgot about
that. The Reddit 50/50 challenge, and I got fucked, and it was a video of a baboon mauling and eating a baby gazelle alive.
Oh my god.
And I watched it, and obviously it was upsetting, but at the same time I'm like, well, of course this makes a ton of biological sense. I mean, animals do eat each other. This is literally the only way that could happen.
Yeah. Alright, boys. Real quick though, I'm in this. It's like the final cutscene, so I won't be able to hear y'all. That's all I'm saying.
No problem. Lock in. Damien.
Yo.
There's this guy on Twitter. He's making a game called Toon Souls. It's basically like Cuphead, but with the Dark Souls theme behind it. You know, very derivative.
This is between the two of us. Take care of Triss until I return.
And people kind of made fun of him on Twitter for it, and ever since then he has just
one more thing you need
melting the fuck down.
Nilfgaard's armies have crossed the
making
Yaruga.
a complete ass
War
of himself.
is inevitable.
People are saying he has this thing when he types, how he'll make a point that he thinks is really important, and then he'll like copy and paste it a few more times to like repeat the point in that really annoying way. And somebody said he tweets like Bart Simpson.
He saved me from the Nilfgaardians and defended me from the troops.
It's time to end this.
You do be like Bart.
I'll catch up with you soon.
Geralt,
But
he
nah.
knows a lot.
Well, poor guy, bro. He probably just wanted to try to do something.
Don't get killed, Witcher.
And just ended up fucking folding under all the pressure.
I feel like if you're at the same time, that sort of person pisses me off because if you're going to have any sort of public presence online, you need to be game for this sort of shit.
That's true. Kind of have to be ready for it.
No, not just ready. You have to be game. Like, you have to be willing to engage. Well, maybe not willing to engage, but you have to be like...
I switched the diamond.
You have to know what you're signing up for.
The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute.
And that's why on the analog horror front, there was this one really, really good analog horror series called Man in Suit, where it was like during the filming of the Godzilla movies, when they had the guy in the suit, it was basically what if the guy was crazy and started morphing into the suit with his actual body, fucking Cronenberg style. And it was really good. It was a really good concept that had amazing fucking writing. And then the creator just fucking abandoned the series because he couldn't stand being criticized. And that pissed me off so fucking badly. Like, you started an entire online career blossoming, far more praise than you ever got criticism. And you're ending your fucking career based on what some jackhole on Reddit said? You're just a fucking ass. You should have never had a profile in the first place. You've wasted everybody's time.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that
and obviously
case,
everybody's like trying to give him like a pat on the back with the former creator of Man in Suits. Like, listen, man, we're really sorry that the internet was mean to you. Pat on the back, man. You'll get better. But in the reality, it's like, dude, fuck you. You started this shit, and now you're refusing to finish it because you got your feelings hurt on the internet?
Recovered your memory yet?
Nope.
Not
really?
Not coming.
Remember
Did you not see any of the fucking cyberbullying PSAs from the 90s? Close the laptop.
Couldn't think of a nicer way to
close that shit.
Frankly, I
like
couldn't.
that one old,
taking care of another man's woman.
How the fuck's cyberbullying real?
I can't fathom
turn
what you
off
saw
the
in
computer.
her, but I suppose
your eyes,
there's no accounting for taste.
Bro, it's true though. Bro, spitting. It's like, come on, man. You gotta lock in.
Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Stop. The hangman choose respectful riders selected from among those being taken. Yennefer was among them. It cannot be killed, only driven away. Every witcher knows that.
Are y'all aware of SMG4 at all?
That's
Alright. Oh yeah. Do you guys remember iDubbbz?
Yeah.
I know the name. I'm gay.
So you were around Aiden during like his whole drama shit. I mean, like the old school drama shit when he was the cool guy in all of the situations.
Yeah. Yes, with Tamojo and shit.
And Rice Gum. Rice Gum was. You know, come to think of it, the Rice Gum Content Cop is probably the worst aged one in all of his little catalog.
Back with me, friend.
Specifically, if you
got the feeling you left for a minute.
His main point of criticism against Rice Gum was that all of his
tree
was
in the
fake
Wild Hunt.
and stupid.
Remember the exchange?
So he wrote
for
an
Yennefer.
actual disc.
So, cards out on the table.
Also remember,
Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
Writing it from a guy called Boynaband.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Dude, the music's so good right here.
A few years later was outed as a pedophile.
Care to tell me what it was all about?
Yeah.
Kill as many rulers as we could. Lay the blame on the
yes,
sorceresses.
Boynaband was a YouTuber.
Breed chaos.
But
Prepare
after
the
allegations
North.
came out, the
Soft net
fucking
before the
thing, he just
invasion.
fucked off
And you know
entirely
what's
from the
incredible?
internet. Like, not a word.
We could not
As
have
soon as the
imagined
allegations
more
came out,
fertile
radio
soil.
silence across
No
the board,
matter
and that's
what
the
the
way it
war's
is.
outcome, the northern monarchs will accuse
Holy
one
shit.
another.
Honestly, if that's sort of if
Pursue
you are
their
a piece of shit
God-given
pedophile who
rights.
needs to die,
Seek vengeance and be at
that's
each
probably
other's
your
throats
best
for
bet
years to
if you want
come.
to not face
The
the
North resembles a whorehouse on fire, as your friend Dandelion would say.
Forget how easy this online shit actually is.
Why are you still here? Why did you wait for me this time?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me.
Dude, Letho's such a
And I
good
don't aim to
villain.
hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me. Well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore.
This game sets up the
I never
third game
saw you
so
as a
much
foe.
well.
I want to go my way, but if I have to fight you first, so be it. This story ends here and now.
I high-key want to be catcalled. Like,
Who doesn't want to feel wanted?
How did a witcher agree to kill humans at another human's bidding?
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's no ordinary human. The
I'd be
rulers
like,
of the North come
yo,
up
it's
to
like,
the
damn, I'm
ways
ultimate confidence booster.
Why?
I'll be like, bro, I got that shit on, bro.
He promised to rebuild the school of the Viper.
Like, yeah, fucking dust off the
Witcher's order
shoulders.
where I came.
Yeah, you'd be like, okay.
Witcher's schools in the south fell into
I
ruin
go to
long
sleep with a
ago.
smile on my face, bro.
And Witchers themselves became
That's like one of
internal
the
exiles,
He fights for his
banned
school.
from entering most
How we react
cities.
to random
Besides Seret and
Probably
Ox,
because
I
a
know
lot
of
of the
two other
time
witches
when
of the
women
school
get
of the
random
Viper
praise, it's with
who should be alive and on the path.
And, you know,
I don't know
kind of
where they
raised to
are.
think, well, why are you saying
Haven't
that?
seen them
Unlike
for
us, who
years.
just kind of take everything at face
Now
value.
they can come out of hiding. They can
Like, oh,
come
for real? You
home.
mean that?
It's like, oh, you just saying
How
that?
did you know where
Damn,
we'd find
okay.
the Wild Hunt?
For real,
Every
that's true,
witcher
that's
who
true.
wears the Viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many
Just a lack
books and
of, I feel like it
scrolls
is
about the
mostly
hunt
just a lack of
that I used to think our school was founded for the very purpose of solving the riddle
like
of the spectral
shower
riders.
Know who they are?
a lot of them do.
You know the true identities of the riders?
From what I understand, there's some
And by
damn
other females
elven
who are
race,
just like, you know,
but they
that's
turn
What?
out to
bro.
be news.
Dick.
The legendary Omen War proved to be a fairground attraction.
No market square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky.
Real.
There's the amnesia.
Hey, they've been doing the same thing with
There's something
Coochies
more,
too,
I
right?
assure you.
That reminds
Go
me of like
ahead,
the discourse
enlighten me.
between man
I can tell you want to.
and
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact.
Man, why
I
would
fought
you
and
ever
killed
get a
many of its
boyfriend?
wraiths.
It's just a dildo that doesn't
Spectral
even
emanations,
vibrate,
the
and then a
avatars of
guy
real
replied,
riders.
whatever, fleshlight that
Riders were
cries.
invented by the Anglo
Bruh.
tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves?
Fleshlight that cries.
Real material sons of bitches like the ordinary kind we deal with in this world.
They may be
Honest-
ordinary in their
honest to
world,
God, that's
but they're
not the
strangers
worst
in
thing I've
ours.
ever heard.
The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters
probably a
behave
lot
in
worse
our
things.
world?
There's not a witcher
What's the
who
worst
doesn't
thing
know
you've ever
that.
heard?
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages
Actually,
can
I
open
don't
passages
know.
between these worlds.
me, I have
They
to
usually do that to summon the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy, so they usually send their spectral emanations.
Oh god.
They come in pairs on special missions.
And that's why I was able to kill the one in the first
Not
game.
even a hole or the hole, just
So elves from another world and their trained wraiths.
Yeah.
What do they want from
Literally
you?
dehuman, depersoning, de-objecting
not
them
your
even.
concern.
Just whole. God.
Tell me about Yennefer.
Calling a guy.
What happened
Well,
after
then
I
again, if you call a guy
This is the most
Rod, he'll
important
just
thing.
She
go,
was
hell
feverish
yeah.
for several days. Delirious.
He'll do the dust off
in
your shoulder
agony.
and be like,
Yeah,
We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then, she was disoriented. Amnesia, like.
Dude, I have to find Yennefer.
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums, trying to seduce orcs, trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, mages who behave like
Holy
that
shit.
drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day they captured us. The Imperial Secret
Jacksepticeye's Twitter banners.
Me, Ox, Sarah, and Yennefer.
Have you guys seen
Imperial
Dispatch?
Secret Police?
Mm-hmm.
I have.
We
You
were
know how
separated, and
Jacksepticeye
they
voices
questioned
Punch-Out?
us. Long and thoroughly.
I know of it.
But it was uneventful.
I haven't played it yet.
No
The short guy,
violence.
Punch Up.
That's
and
how
his
I
Twitter
met
banner is
Vatia
like the
Derridor.
top of Punch Up's
And a couple of weeks
It's like,
later,
has like a
the Emperor
hyphen.
himself.
Yeah.
Me.
That's funny.
A simple witcher.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again.
Also,
The Emperor.
So she's with the
cannot
Yennefer
the
and
Northern
stop
Kingdoms.
trying to copy Markiplier's
As for
swag. He's
Yennefer,
also executive producing.
I had the
horror
feeling
movies.
she was somehow important to Emir. As I see it, they learned
He's
of
calling
the
it
Lodge from
Godmother,
her.
and apparently
Those
it's starring
Imperial
no
spooks have
Steve
their
Dean
ways.
Williams. So
All I heard is that Vatia
Hey,
had
if
his
it
men
even
watch
holds a
Yennefer
candle to
closely
Iron One,
throughout the
then
time
fuck,
she was
respect
at
to
the
Jack.
palace.
Break the jack.
They want
Went
Yennefer
off
because
to
she's
slay the
linked to
kings
me
of the
in the
North.
But that's
Wild
the thing, yeah,
Hunt.
That's where
fucking
my
Iron Man
knowledge
to compete with,
ends.
so Jack better have a fucking.
So she's in the Empire.
She was when I left.
She's in the Empire. Holy shit, that literally sets up the first quest for the third game.
I love it when video games do that shit.
Bro, though, these games, they load, when you start the game, if you have a save from the previous game, it loads your save data and all your decisions you made, like, it basically, like, it affects the next game.
That's fucking crazy. What?
That's
So you
it's
could do like an entire personal arc as a crazed killer.
pretty much, yeah. I mean, you could go the eat worst endings for each one.
Like a full 3-game run as like Ragnar the Kill Rapist.
Well, the thing about Witcher is it's a set character. It's based off books. It's about Geralt of Rivia.
So you kind of have to play to hear.
You have to, but the thing is, trust me, the quests are very open-ended with how you can take them, especially the third game.
So you can't exactly be Ragnar the Kill Rapist, but you can certainly be a very, very fucked up person.
Yeah, you can make your Geralt probably, like, not the best Geralt, but let's finish
I'm done
this.
talking. Let's finish this.
Oh.
Want to fight?
What do you guys are? Okay,
Any
first of all,
vodka left in that bottle?
Are you guys Fallout
A
fans?
swig apiece. Here.
Swig a piece. I love Fallout.
How deep into the lore? How autistic about Fallout are you?
I would say I'm
I'm pretty
pretty,
surface level, bro.
I'm pretty,
I enjoyed the game.
Then hey, that means we can all acknowledge that show is fucking
it's amazing.
perfect.
I like it.
We need other
I've never
games
seen
like
a
that.
more faithful
This is
video
the
game.
dude, yeah, right?
Army is probably
Even down to the
crossing the Uber
soundtrack.
as we speak.
Yes,
Pure
bro. When they played,
Once again,
To finally have a video game show made by people who played the fucking games.
Where the good life
Did you
awaits.
see that picture of El Pernell
Both you and
playing
your emperor
Fallout?
are forgetting
Like, they
one
were-
thing. Misfortune
She
brings
was
people
playing
together.
Fallout, and it
Very
was
shortly,
supposed
the
to be
North
like,
could
you
be
know,
united
just
like never before.
I guess
Thanks
just
to you.
Fucking,
But
yeah,
that's
it's just a
just
normal
not my
picture, but bro, on her screen, she has a mod where the woman is like fucking pregnant, bro. Like their stomach was just fucking huge, bro. Like,
see me again.
yeah, it's just like, yeah, mods in the game, bro. She's even
This time I'll
Pregnant
kill
mod,
you.
no less. Oh yeah, no, she loves Fallout.
I just thought it was so funny, bro. Like,
I'll let him go, just because that's what.
She had a semi-pyrocynical incident.
oh goodness me.
Also, I find it very funny that Pyro is laughing and joking.
As I'll ever be.
I do want to experience this fight.
You fear death.
Fight.
I'm not done. No way.
Someone posted a picture of yesterday and someone said this is the first time they put on cigarette boxes to make you feel nice. Hey, you guys know how Christians get in the year of our Lord 2024, the bishop was stabbed while giving a sermon. He was stabbed over a dozen times, including in the eye, which he ended up losing that eye. You want to know what he did?
What?
He got up, walked over to the guy who fucking stabbed him, immediately forgave him, and started praying for him there and then. Like not days later, not after his injuries healed, right then and there. Y'all got hatred?
More than that guy.
They just shut that shit down, bro.
It's like, no, your hatred's not entering.
The wolf has teeth.
And they're sharp.
I'm back.
Oh yeah,
I can
God is
tell
definitely
already. Of course you can. You tire quickly. I'm tired of your talk.
I'm sure that definitely that had to have thrown the assailant for one hell of a spin.
Yeah. That's the type of stuff that makes it really bro. Yeah.
But being that this was a foreign Christian church in a foreign nation, chances are the guy got fucking killed on site.
I'm left up. I'm ready for you this time. Fuck, I hate this move. Dark Boys will fighting final boss. I'm pretty confident.
I don't want to kill you. You're nowhere near my level. Of course not. Kingslayer.
What at one time was religion, but today is just weird spirituality, just focused nonsense that's like astrology, cards, fucking crystals, all that shit. Because literally what it is just an aspiration to connect to God, to connect to God.
hit me there.
They're like, I don't know, they like to think that there's a plan that they can have insight on.
They want God, but they don't.
Yeah.
Part of growing up is realizing that you think you don't. But you also have to realize that it is God, it is Yeshua, it is also Allah. It's the same guy.
You fear death.
Fight. Yep.
What does it feel like to be almost?
Abraham is God.
Fight.
Christianity, Islam, and Judaism combined. And his name is Yeshua. I guess if I were to actually try to but you know, it's kind of impossible and undignified to pronounce with a mortal tongue, so we just kind of call him God. Did you know that I sometimes pray in Arabic?
How do you manage?
Well, the cool thing about Islam is that you can say your prayers in song. It's called the Nasheed. I know a few of them, but the problem is I learned from ISIS, so they talk about jihad. I might be too high to hit this note, but I'm gonna try anyway. Or no, I'm gonna do it on the lower octave. Joe, I like to happy one barat, Tusniru no kedan eldana. Although I do know one kind of innocent one, but the problem is I don't know all of the lyrics. It's basically a song about God.
The wolf has teeth, and they're sharp. I'm better. I can tell already. Of course you can. You tire quickly.
Damn.
Talking.
Cool thing about it, it's called Ana Maradun, and that, from Arabic translated, is I am a disease. They get stuck in your head really fucking easily.
Maybe that's, yeah. I feel like it's easier when you.
It's probably easier when you're a spiritual nut like me.
That as well.
It's also fun to learn how to pronounce different languages. I would sooner shoot myself than crackify any language. I try my best to get the pronunciation. Well, it's kind of respecting it. It's respecting it simply by choosing to speak it, like the way that the language writers.
Right.
But it is still funny to say quesadilla. He's a spicy quesadilla. Or to say, hey, would you like some beef tacos on a corn tortilla?
Oh. It's just constant spam.
And then again, it's also fun to say things properly, like names like Demion de las Casas. Or, no, not de las, fucking cracker. De la Casas. Wait, no, and it's not even cracker, it's bingo.
Holy shit, I fucking hate this monstrosity.
Or if you're in a formal setting, it's Blanca. Or if you're in prison, it's Hueto.
Here, look. A lot about the chomos, man.
Yeah, funnily enough, chomo is actually a term we got from the Mexican community.
Great.
Lovely, lovely. Mierda. In French, merde. Spanish,
Oh, bro, I guess right, bro. They say that they've already said that quite a bit in this game, bro. Like, French, man.
Yep, merde. Yes, exactly like that. You have to try to pronounce it like a faggot.
Yeah, I was just like, bro, that has to mean shit, bro. 'Cause it sounds like mierda, bro, like Spanish. That's what I mean.
I don't want to kill you.
Yeah.
You know one thing I like about
You're nowhere near my level.
Of course not.
specifically American English is that we have a different meaning for just about any kind of animal.
I've had enough of this dance. Goodbye, Geralt.
If something's horseshit, then if something's horseshit, then it's a complete facade. If something is bullshit, it's untrue. If something is ape shit, it's insane. As well as with batshit. If something is bird shit,
it keeps going, bro. Keep going.
I could probably
What was that?
I could have sworn there was
Stop! You just learned it was a legendary weapon.
It's so crazy that there's that.
Yeah. Oh. Damn. See it less though.
It's medium fire. Oh, it's actually not bad.
Bomb.
Or I can go with that one. No way, man.
I want to have a son solely so I can casually refer to him as Champ.
Hey, Champ.
How you doing, Champ? You winning at that video game?
Champ.
Because that's a nickname that is both affectionate and it instills confidence in you.
Yeah.
Ladybug. Uniform? Definitely not the happy ending, like Witcher 1 was. Finish the game by killing Letho. Operations were settled. Inheriting the Witcher witness Saskia the Dragon Slayer achieved a great victory. Fucking Radovid. Witcher's included. So she died anyway.
You know one show that I feel like I'm always going to enjoy for the rest of my life?
What's that?
My Name is Earl.
Did you grow up watching it?
No. I started watching it like fresh out of a breakup about 6 months ago. It happened with the first time me and Emmett broke up. It's continued with this final permanent one. And I gotta say, it's helped a lot.
Hell yeah.
And
It's a good show.
Such a nice message about
Yeah.
Witcher 2 was amazing.
It can deliver that at the same time while being fucking hilarious.
True.
Like, it never comes off as overly preachy or overly
Yeah. See that queen? I don't think I have. Yes.
It's in that same vein. There's this new show that Adult Swim picked up from an indie animator on YouTube called Joe Kappa. And it's called Haha You Clowns. It is a very wholesome show centered around a father and his 3 sons who have recently undergone the loss of their mother. And the message of this show is that things can be hard sometimes, but as long as you've got family to back you up, you'll be fine. And also, that dad did one hell of a job raising them boys.
That's I didn't know what the title was, but I have seen like stuff, like little clips. I try not to watch them because I plan to watch that. But
The whole point of the show is everything is wholesome to a very, very uncomfortable degree. And you get you will react fucking viscerally when any challenge to the peace of that household is posed.
right, because they're just goats. They're so good.
Yes, literally like that family. It's so hard to describe. You feel like you're one.
Yeah. You're rooting for them.
Yes.
That's cool though.
A lot of people really forget and they're trying to call the show shit. And to that, I have one reply. What's the matter, Chud? It's called wholesome humor, Chud. Don't like it? Go back to smiling, friends.
Juicy. My God.
You guys fuck with classical music?
Well.
Oh. Another cutscene.
I have one thing I would like to show both of you if you would be willing to tune into my stream to listen to something.
1 second, I'm finishing this.
There is a symphony, a set of symphonies that are the symphony. If you ever hear classical music in a movie or a TV show or anything like that, chances are it will either be lifted directly from this or inspired heavily by it. And that is, my friends, The Planets by Gustav Holst.
The Planets.
And it's exactly what it sounds like. It is a set of 7 movements, each movement based on one of the planets and their astrological
Looks like Henry from
connection.
Kingdom Come.
That's awesome.
It starts with Mars, the bringer of war. It goes into Venus, the bringer of peace. Into Mercury, the winged messenger. Through Jupiter, the bringer of jollity. Into Saturn, the bringer of old age. Through Uranus, the magician. And finally finishing off on Neptune, the mystic. Every single movement on this piece has so much fucking meaning behind it. It's insane. For instance, just my favorite piece in the entire melody, Neptune, Neptune Mystic. The whole reason why it's Neptune Mystic is because in the ancient Roman times, they were looking at the stars a lot and basing their pantheon off of it. And Uranus, they knew it was there, astrologically, but they couldn't ever see it with their naked eye. But they knew for a fact it was there. Thereby, they attached all of their meanings of mysticism and pursuing the unknown and venturing into the great beyond feelings into that planet. And thus, it's Neptune the Mystic.
Nice. That's so deep, bro.
The whole fucking melody is like a trip into... I'll just fucking play it because it's already blasting my microphone. There's one specific part. First of all, can you hear it?
Holy shit.
Okay, this part here.
Oh, it's wartime.
Gustav Holst demanded that there be a choir in the orchestral arrangement completely unobservable to the audience in a separate room. You hear them here. They're calling to you like sirens from the universe, telling you to keep going, keep wandering, keep venturing, keep discovering. It's a siren-like call, so there's obviously danger attached, but isn't it beautiful? Wow. Don't you ultimately want it in your soul?
Yes.
And that, right there, that, what you heard, was the first fade-out in classical music history. On top of his demands for the choir, he also demanded that the door to that separate room be closed ever so slowly, in the choir to keep going until it's completely inaudible. And this is one of the first times anything like that had been done in music history. It's like the first fade out. And you know how fucking every song in the 70s ends with a fade out?
Stop.
Holst was the one who started that with Neptune the Mystic. Every single one here represents something. For instance, you know in Star Wars the Tatooine melody,
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
You know that one?
In that case, let's drink to old friendships.
That's from Saturn, bringer of old age.
So they just like plastered it into fucking Star Wars?
Not necessarily. John Williams was inspired by Holst, so he channeled the same feeling of a
winter
desolate
solstice
planet and kind of ever so slightly adjusted the chords to make it his own.
Letho wasn't lying. The hunted
Anyone who's
stopped,
heard both
but
can
the
tell you that
Hangman's tree
Lucas was very
spectral
inspired
riders
by Holst.
selected from among those they had taken.
Now,
Yennefer was
just fucking
a
pick
wraith
one,
cannot
and
be
I'll tell
killed
you what
or
it
driven
is.
away. Every Witcher knows that.
Mars,
the riders
Venus,
fell
Mercury,
beneath the blows
Jupiter,
of our witches'
Saturn,
blades.
Uranus, and Neptune.
Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all.
Venus is the
were
bringer
simply too
of
many.
peace. Now,
A stalemate.
you probably know the connection between Venus and the
He
goddess
was different
Aphrodite,
from
right?
all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze.
Aphrodite
he had
is
never
the
suffered
goddess of
persecution.
femininity.
He had endured no massacres.
She
Humans had
represents
not taken
beauty.
his
She
land.
represents
This elf
desire.
was not of this
Not
world. He was
lust
later.
necessarily,
We struck a deal.
but rather the want
My soul
for
for that
deep
Yennefer.
connection
He agreed
with another
without
soul.
hesitation.
That sort of shit. And also femininity. So whenever you hear Venus, the bringer of peace, it welcomes you in with these
Back with me, friend.
beautiful flute chords.
I chased you.
And then through the melody,
Why are you?
I knew.
you see through this drapement of flutes, a dance.
How did you manage to contact Sheila?
It wasn't a problem once I learned of the Lodge's
Ever
existence.
so faintly.
Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, everyone starts treating me like a big oaf. I mean, I can't change how I look. I stayed close to Sheila, killed a few beasts for her, and whined about how unhappy I was, how unfair the world was. So much, in fact, that I actually got her gander up a few times. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together, could link us.
Very inspired by
Security in case I was captured. I also prepared to assassinate the King of Kavir. Esterad Tyson was to be the first victim of the mysterious assassins. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to slay Demavend. The gods had smiled upon me. I couldn't believe my luck. Here I've been trying to figure out how to frame Sheila. And now all I needed was to carry out her orders and follow through.
This is
Where'd you get your information about the Lodge?
From the Emperor and Vatir
God
Duridur,
among gods.
the Emperor's chief spy.
Incarnate, you know?
And I believe they got it out of Yennefer.
You're Jupiter.
Recovered her memory?
Immediately you get these big,
I'd never claimed she had formed on her friend's consciousness.
And obviously
I
Zeus
expect they
presenting
found a way to
himself
tap
you
into
through
her
these blaring
memory in
trumpet
spite of her
chords.
amnesia.
And this, he's
And
sort of
without
like
her knowing it,
the jolly old
there was a
drunk
sorcerer
uncle
present when I was
of the
questioned.
Pantheon in this melody.
A young,
so
proud
really, ultimately, what
intelligence
you're getting
officer.
is cheer.
Whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the Lodge. Only Emir, Vatir, and I
Although
were
the
present.
cool thing about this one in particular
Only we knew
is
of the
as he
mission.
was inspired by, he wanted to bring an air of royalty into this court. So right in here,
Care to tell me?
sound familiar?
No matter the...
You've heard this chord so many fucking times across
Sheila's
so many
magic.
different hero melodies,
I mean,
haven't
she
you?
could give us the king's every move.
Probably.
His habits, the positions of the palace
My mind goes
guards,
to Toy
anything.
Story.
All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the final blow.
So, like I said,
Besides, she
he
had
was
plenty
he
of
wanted to
gold
bring an
for
air
the
of royalty to this.
preparations. Greased
So
palms
right as the
abundantly.
chords really start to
It had
swell,
all the
and we
makings
get
of a
into the heart
cakewalk.
of this melody.
But it's never that easy.
What we get
We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth Scoia'tael, another of Sheila's ideas. With Yorveth's elves, not only did we cut down Demavend, but traveling with them put us out of the Lodge's reach. We could calmly plan fall tests
hard
and
thing about showing
Hensel's
your friends classic
assassinations.
right in the
How
heart
did you know
of
Foltest
Jupiter
would come to the monastery
is
solo?
a melody straight from
Yorveth
English
and I
royalty,
planned Foltest's
a
murder.
melody that is
King
known
of
as I
Temeria
Vow
would
to
have
Be
to
My
deal
Country.
with the lava lad sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd want to recover his
Reality.
bastard children in the process. And where do they take the children when a castle is under siege? I had to become a monk.
Noble.
But I couldn't just arrive at the monastery and claim I'd see the light. Not very believable.
And then,
so one of Arian's
once
patrols
that's done,
out of the
we're back to
forest
business as usual.
happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing a helpless monk.
You know, we get that whimsy that the drunk
Arian's
uncle
brave
gives.
men drove off the elves, and I found shelter in the monastery.
No one noticed you had no
Jupiter
wounds.
is my second favorite, and
I
then
paid the monk who
you
treated
go
me
ahead
a lot
and
of
pick one
orange to stay
from
silent.
Mars, Mercury,
Actually, it was only a loan,
Uranus.
because I killed him later. Only the dead.
Let's go with Mars.
Mars.
And all I had to do was wait for the
This is Mars, the bringer of
When I
war.
saw you enter the
If you
chamber
have
with
ever
falters,
heard
I thought I might fail.
classical music overlaying
to recognize
like
an
a
old
big
friend.
medieval
And I
war,
did.
chances are the people arranging that were inspired by Hulse.
When did you decide to get rid of Yorvith?
We're on
As
Mars.
soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him.
Representing
True
Ares,
fox,
the
that
god of war.
He was so
eternal conflict,
observant, so
boiling
dangerous.
blood within all
I got
of
the
us
sense
that's
he
been
might
making us
see
kill
through
each other
me at
since
any
the very
moment.
beginning.
You made a mistake.
So we get war
You were
horns,
untouchable as long as the
like
Scoia'tael were
just
protecting you.
slowly rising up.
Maybe, but with Yorveth, my hands were tied. If I'd finished off Kieran.
But you didn't. And that allowed me to drive a wedge between you and Yorveth. I forced you to flee.
And I let you live. You know I could have killed you.
War marches.
You're forgetting.
And it explodes.
So Sheila was
in
looking
several
for you
different
when she
areas
came to Flotsam.
as conflict without warning.
She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me.
Everything is
I bet
amping
my
up.
eyes that
It's
she thought
chaotic.
I'd lost my
It's
mind.
bouncing back and
Or
forth.
that Yorveth
Nobody
was
knows where to look.
manipulating me.
Everything's covered in smoke.
Into chaos.
Everything's
Exactly.
on fire.
There was just one problem. You.
Now, when writing
I
this
could have
part
killed
of the
you in
novel,
the
Hulse
Elven
was inspired
ruins.
by one
Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
who wrote the most chaotic classical music piece
You
ever.
screwed up
The
with
Rites of
Sabrina's
Spring,
curse tore
which is
that
just a
down.
constant exploding
First
volcano,
off, we got
unlike
holed up
Mars,
in that hideout
which
in the
has a lot more
ravines.
of a thing to
Then
it.
Sheila showed up and started watching Henselt like he was her own ass. By that time, his death was no longer necessary. Fate had smiled upon us again. I learned of the summit and the efforts to reconstitute the council and conclave.
So
the ideal setting for the mission's grand finale.
Tell from the exact tones that the horns make.
How?
And then
those.
So
there's one very
one of the.
I've learned all I wanted to
as if
know.
the very ground beneath you is getting swept from you
Your
time
death
and
won't
time
change
again.
Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words.
Motherfucker, I don't even have a soul.
You going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
There it is. That fucking menacing ass brass note.
For real. Hella menacing.
That was the entire. That's like an
He
entire
does- he
orchestra's
gives
worth
you
of
so much
horns
information.
blaring at the player's full capacity. Because again, this is humanity fully rearing its ugly fucking head and doing what we do best. And it's scary. It's unpredictable. It's chaotic.
The Witcher had traveled
Now,
far and
for
wide in search of the
something a bit
Kingslayers.
more,
Along the
fun.
way, he had met both the righteous
Mercury
and
is the
scoundrels.
winged messenger.
Bernard
He
Laredo,
is the
amongst
message
the latter.
deliverer of the gods. So when you listen to his melody,
Laredo sold Flotsam to Kedwin and scattered the local non-humans to the four winds.
is that him? Oh, I think that's him.
Flotsam became a military base.
Yep, there he
Its
is.
civilian population was
Where's he
resettled.
going?
In Edirn, the Witcher witnessed
Oh, he's
Saskia
wiggling.
the Dragon Slayer achieve a great victory.
Hitting
The
thither,
Pontar Valley,
and
previously
he's
Upper Edirn, became a promised land for outcasts
way.
who dared dream of
And he's
freedom.
gone. Where'd he go?
Even sly old Zoltan Chive came to believe in this land of
and he's
bliss. Yet dark times approached for the architects of the New Order.
You can almost see him.
Dark clouds have been gathering over Temeria since Foltest's death. Stripped of its king, the land was like a
You know,
rich
it's kind of
cloth
like
which
you're
nobles
following
began to shred.
like a fucking lightning fast messenger across the universe.
These minor scavengers, however, scurried off in fear when true predators reached out for their prize.
And if you've ever heard Harry Potter soundtrack, very, 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 very inspired by Mercury, the Winged Messenger,
and
as you
Henselt
can
of
tell.
Hedwyn divided it between them.
Oh, this
a
is a
tempest
serious
descended on the north, at least partly the work of manipulative mages.
The journey is long and arduous.
It seemed the turmoil in Temeria
Trying
and
fucking
Hedwyn would
begging
benefit
Ares
them
not to
most.
shoot the messenger.
Common folk turned against sorceresses and all magic
But yeah,
freaks,
this whole thing
witches
is just
included.
incredible. It's like an entire cast of characters that
Castles that had hitherto welcomed mavens of the magic arts now shut their gates to
And
any who
again,
sought shelter
every
there.
single one of these melodies went on to inspire so fucking
witch hunt
much.
ensued.
Marsbringer of War went on to do so many film soundtracks whenever a giant war is happening.
It was a
Venus,
time of
whenever
great
there's a giant
uncertainty,
romantic
of
scene
rape
in any
accomplished by
movie.
royal decree.
Mercury, the Winged Messenger, is literally
as
just
troubled
Harry
as the
Potter
days seemed,
incarnate.
who had in
Like
some
Harry
way
Potter
shaped the world's
wishes
fate,
it was Mercury, the
finally
Winged
received
Messenger.
some respite.
Jupiter,
So this is the
fucking,
same.
Sultan resumed the quest for his
Jupiter's
beloved's
kind of
hand, and
the
I
dweller
laid my
among
head
here.
in a lap of the
Saturn is
muses.
obviously for any time,
Who could have known
death,
this
old
tempest
age,
which
and
had ravaged the
desolation
north
among
was
an
but a
old
harbinger
scene is
of
being
darker
played
days,
out.
and the preamble
I never talked
to
about
an
Uranus.
entirely new
Uranus
tale
is the
of Geralt of
magician,
Rivia.
representing the sudden brilliance of humanity. It's scary at first, the way it
All
presents
right.
itself. It's tall, it's demeaning, looking down upon you.
That was Witcher 2. Ended it was peak.
It's your brilliance. So now you're kind
love that
of
game.
tinkering around with